Hello, hello. Welcome, everyone. Oh, let me change it back. This looks weird. Is this what it was? No. There we go. I'll just change it back. That's fine. Hmm. There we go. Okay. They've just done that from the start. Hey, Glaze. Hey, Hannah. Hello. Vicky. Who else? Is that it? Okay. I need a second to remember the controls. I don't got it, but let's keep it going. The pancakes you made were something else, Hannah.
We're almost there. Anyone having second thoughts?
Not me.
I don't remember what's happening in the story either, honestly.
Then what are we waiting for?
They tasted good, try, and that's what matters. We are here to take out the mother crystal. We just fought a dragon, but I think we just snuck in, and now we're underneath the castle. And climb this. They look good. Pancakes. Yeah, the pancakes. And the bacon and the fruit. And of each 10 thingies. No weapons though. Wonder if I've missed secret weapons that are just like in like small little corners. Maybe. Oh.
It's beautiful.
The heart of Sambrak.
Well, that didn't work. I think we're gonna need a bigger sword.
Mine's bigger.
Thank you, Clive, but I meant that figuratively.
Wait a minute.
The
What does that
boar's
mean?
Clearly made of sterner stuff.
Not that I'm talking about swords.
Tyler's going to have a fit when she hears about this. Stand back. It's about to get cramped in here.
Glace knows. I wasn't gonna say anything. I like how he has his beard tucked into his shirt, his dress, his robe. Here's a port real quick, but just for Garuda. Have a great one. Alrighty, Zexa. Thank you for the support. Good luck, good luck. You'll probably, if you keep on playing, you'll probably catch up to me next week, depending on how much I play.
Clive, look.
I think you're some of the Final Fantasy VII music. Yes, the do 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 do. Right when we were walking up the stairs. That was classical Final Fantasy music. A bit when they saw the crystal, that was like yes. Helped if I finished reading. That looks like the main villain from Nier.
Come to me. I can't do this without you. Not again. Where are you?
Wait, what happened to the old guy? Thanks, scary, no thing.
Hold on.
Oh. Okay, that was my PS5. OBS seems fine. That was scary. Same, Clive, same. You have a head awake, Hannah? Uh-oh. What happened here? Not right now, thankfully. That's good. I'm kind of sleepy. Oh, Bay. Beaky.
I've been here before.
Oh, the new PNG? No? No. Actually, this is one of my oldest.
You again. Where are you? What do you want?
I'm using the other one for the Pokemon streams.
Fuck. He's still alive.
Might switch it up later. Mine? Me? Yes. Actually, Rumi, while I was having Animate with my sister, she sent me a new image for the new Chibi Life 2D model. Big hands! Mayu! Welcome. I'm gonna take my first look at Discord. Oh, okay. I have forgotten how to fight.
Get out of my head. I don't answer to you.
Hello, Mayu. Hey, Hannah. How do I grab people again? Oh. With your hand? Thank you.
That's enough.
Should have paid attention. I did. I just haven't played in a week. Not the tiny minions. So far so easy. Hasn't been an issue yet. Oh, what is that? Oh, time to move out the way. 11 collateral? That wasn't an achievement? Should have been. Wait, how do you... Oh, I forgot how to shoot too. I can do better. Okay. If you say so. Oh, is it time for him now? He looks like Dante from that one game. Some I don't forget. Well, there was like welcome to something. I forgot the name of the series.
That power isn't yours.
It's time to. Oh, Joshua. Never mind. Thought that was a Yu-Gi-Oh reference.
But this is mine.
Is this already better than Rise? It was already better than Rise an hour in. Clive breaks out Blue Eyes White Dragon. This is gonna be hard. The last every single icon fight, I've been like close to dying.
I remember now. I have fire.
Always fire. If I'm right, there's 4 channels in the Discord server. Maybe you are right. Maybe you're wrong. I should have had more, but I don't know what to add. Controls attack, range, evade. So perform a devastating melee. Okay. I don't know. I'll learn as I play. Wait. Wait. I also have to give him abilities? Wait a minute. Oh, no, they're all here. Well, that didn't work out. So far, he hasn't been an issue. There has to be a second phase. Okay. See, this is never mind. This is a lot easier than I thought. Hola! Oh, oh, got hit. The stagger bar. There we go. This is a little too easy. All right, phase 2 time. Should be pretty simple.
His son.
20. 20 more. Uh-oh.
Fuck.
5. Oh, I don't know. That was the tutorial fight. Now it's the real fight. Now he's armed and ready. Okay. Thank you. Not the whole. Oh.
As you wish.
Alrighty. Oh. Yep, that was just a tutorial fight. Classic. Okay, once you learn the boss, yeah, the boss music is nice. I think we still have to wait like a week or two more for it to get added to Spotify. The music. What is that? Okay. Oh. Okay, well, now there's that too. Getting added to Spotify, Xeno can relate. I don't think Xeno's ever getting added to Spotify. Oh, staggered, let's go. What's this? Oh, that's a heal. Didn't have wasted that. Oh, we needed a small heal anyway. Oh, right, it's not that bad. Get combo. How do you get a combo? I am a bit rusty. Bro, speedy. Get combo me? What do I want to get comboed? No, he's getting comboed. Never mind. No, yeah. When Clive said he was fire, he meant it. Wait a minute. I was winning the fight though. I'm looking kind of different here. I mean, yeah, there's no maps. There's no maps to take an hour. He is for in 2 different ways. What's he doing? Oh, that's still there. Must be nice having a 6-pack, the boss. Yeah, just an hour only. Right? Who would take 3 hours on a map? He is fire in 2 different ways. Oh. You meant Phoenix and Ifrit? Ifrit? There we go. Easy. Easy. This gave me a little bit of experience.
You never see it coming. You see the
Oh, Hannah! Has it already been 7 months? Thank you for the sub. Black Knight doesn't have it. No, Hannah! You shouldn't do a tier 2. Please just do a tier 1. That's too much. I do what I want. I can't force you, but all right.
Clive.
GG. Mm-hmm.
Well, enjoy your nap.
You're wounded.
This.
It's struggle time. Let's go. I forgot to pet him.
The hole.
We'll find you a healer.
Here. No, you won't.
He's just gonna let him touch his head like that?
I know who you are. And if you think I'm gonna let you have him. Think again.
Trash, thank you.
Sid.
One left. I'll do me.
Good night, big
Try
game.
not to talk.
Clive. For so long, I thought I had all the answers. But then I met you. And I learned it wasn't a good death we should be fighting for, but a better life. It's all very well, a man reclaiming his fate. But if he can't choose how he meets it, what's the point? So, I made a choice.
Don't do this.
The rest is in your hands. The crystal's blessing is a prison, Clive. And if it's an outlaw the world needs to help it break free,
I should have stopped playing here.
Please.
I can think of none better than you.
Oh, well, that was shocking. Can't believe that just happened. Yeah, I thought he was gonna be a permanent party member, but he left so soon. I don't want to vote him test right now. I understand. Oh, Henry, were you able to get a lot done today after your stream?
In ashen grip, let ember glow to kindle flames anew.
Yeah, still working now too. Okay, good. I also looked at the Bandai Namco thing. Looks like there was not a single good thing they showed. He's showing up too. Oh no, I totally forgot about it. Oh, that's fine. At first I thought you didn't say anything because it was just not good.
I'm sorry, Clive. Had I arrived but a moment sooner. Do you remember me, boy?
Wait, that is the brother?
I saw you protect them. That was very
Portal
brave.
knows, he does know.
I know you're there, Ultima.
You have learned our name. What else have you learned, Phoenix?
My travels have revealed much about
Bye.
you and your ambitions.
Bye. Buenas noches.
I know that it was you who tore me from my brother. And I know that it is his power that you seek. But know this. If you want him, you'll have to go through me.
Very well.
Breath of mine ancestors, fill these lungs that I may dispel the songs of suffering.
A disturbance.
We'll leave. My brother. Alone. This is getting us nowhere.
We agree. No more games, Phoenix.
Okay, Joshy, I see you.
Come to claim our vessel.
And I said no.
These flames are nothing. You will
Yours is a fleeting form. I'm not fool enough to think I can harm you. But to protect my brother, I don't have to.
He's waking up. The ash and dust. No! No, it's not. Okay.
These are not flames of destruction.
Have you forgotten already who I am?
Oh no, is Bro gonna become the evil guy?
Just try and get to my brother now. Fiend.
No, I wish they could have said at least a word to each other. Oh. Wow, imagine stopping right before this. Who would do such a thing? No clue. Not me. No sir. No ma'am. Lawless. Oh, that's right. They found their hideout.
Help us! Where is he? You'll do! Bastard!
Oh boy, do they have some news to learn? Yeah.
Gav, we've got to go.
Not without this!
Walk it off. Walk it off, Gav.
City's not among the dead. Shall I send a Stolas? That won't be necessary.
Oh, I forgot about that guy. So much for upgrading the base. Poor crate carrying dude is out of a job now. Out of a life. At this point. He carried his last crate.
Fuck me! Where the hell are you, Sid?
Maybe he escaped. Inside of a crate. He died how he lived. In a crate.
The finest silks from the master weavers of Randalar. Come, come, feel its softness.
Chocobo
Make a nice
steaks,
gift for your
chocobo
wife.
sausage, all from greens-fed farm birds. None of the old courses you'll find elsewhere. Here, take a bite.
I've got peppers and peas, beans and beets. If it goes in a pot, I've got the lot.
Formatives, curatives, restoratives,
Look all you like, sir. It's all fresh.
Calmatives,
This very
curatives,
morning.
restoratives, unguents, ointments, poultices. Calmatives, curatives, restoratives. Unguents, ointments, poultices.
We have yet to ride a chocobo as
Might I
well.
interest you in a potion, milady? Perhaps a soothing salve to ease the aches of the road? I'm sorry. I wish you well, but may the mothers guide you. Calmatives, curatives, restoratives. Unguents, ointments, poultices. Calmatives, curatives, restoratives.
She said, oh, no business? Okay. Turns around immediately. I ain't got time for this. 5 years later.
It's good to see you, Sid.
Oh, we're Sid now?
What have we learned? The
This
bearers
game
are
keeps
locked up in an
surprising
old
me.
courthouse on the
He
edge of
also has
town.
a scar in his cheek. Was that there
And
before?
I hardly need tell you who is there to make sure they stay that way.
Kupka's private guard.
It's a trap. And not a very good one at that.
Another? What does he hope to gain from this?
I'll have the captives free before nightfall.
You do nothing of the sort. Our comrades didn't give their lives for you to get your throat slit in a god's forsaken slum.
Oh, he took
Those
his.
in the courthouse should be left to
Oh,
suffer.
That's not what I said. I simply
Right.
meant it doesn't have to be you who frees them.
they're a little too close to each other.
Damn it all. You're as stubborn as the old Sid was.
He's no Sid.
Just don't say I didn't warn you. You're Sid now, and if anything happens to him, we're finished.
Oh, are we gonna start? Okay. I thought it was gonna do that one thing they do where like they have the cinematic scene and it goes into game. Seamless transition.
We don't know anything. You have
Oh,
to
this was in the
believe us.
trailer.
We'd
Torgo
help
was an
you
old
if we
dog.
could.
Yeah. I mean, we don't know how long. Well, he's a wolf,
You're
but
helping us already.
or dog. I don't know. We don't know how long they'll live in this world.
Forgive him, my lord. He did not mean to offend.
Quiet, you!
No sign of Hugo.
I'll wager he thinks as highly of his minions' traps as we do.
Then this should be easy.
Don't hurt us. I beg of you.
Quiet means quiet, branded scum.
It's going to be all right. I'm here to even the odds. Any objections?
It's him, the outlaw. Sid's here.
He's like, come on, guys.
Come on.
Get going. That was easy. They're so cool. The dream team.
So many others. The bearers.
Safe.
The power of thunder. Clive has claimed a portion of the icon Ramu's essence. Tuning with Ramu not only changes the elemental aspect of his magical spells. Okay. Ramu's blinding of justice.
Sid dies.
Wait a minute. This is overwhelming now. I must have a lot of points now, right? I was saving for this. Limit break. What did this do? Oh, that's a skill. Wait, that's a skill, right? So do I need... Can't sell those. Okay. But Ramu. How do I know if something's an active skill or not? Those will do for now. So this is kind of okay. I thought it was gonna be a bigger fin than the lightning. I prefer the other two. Wait until I have like 50 abilities to change into.
Let him play with the kitten.
The kitten. Here, kitty, 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 kitty.
You'll pay for what you've done, Sid.
So cute.
Those things are fast.
We'll have to be faster.
But yeah, nothing on Torgal. Stick that Sigma boy. Time to heal up a little. Republican War Panther Slain. That's a mouthful. Did we level up? And we got some points. We're about to reach my age. Lightning Shard. That's just such a cool name though, War Panther. You could call yourself a War Cafe Hanana. Sure, that one is taken.
They'll tell Hugo.
Let them.
I think I'm good, okay.
There's been more
Okay.
than enough bloodshed for one day.
Why'd y'all come back?
Murderer. All of our friends are dead because of you. Do you hear me? They used us as bait. Bait to lure you out of your stinking hole, all because you couldn't just let things be.
What are you even doing here? We never asked to be saved. Did you think we'd thank you? They'll never forgive us. We're all marked now.
For 5 years we fought to secure a better life for our kind. To see that we are treated as equals. Do you not want that?
What we want is to be left alone. Every time you show your faces, it is we who suffer.
It's all right.
Wow, you're welcome. I mean,
I'm sorry.
if you were in their sandals, it depends on perspective again. Because yeah, they were saved,
Just
but
leave us be. This is our home, and this is where we'll stay.
who knows what they go through.
Sid told us this wouldn't be easy. They'll come round.
If you say so.
We should go.
At least these two are together. These three are together. Oh, remember the huge crystal is here? Now it's gone. That's all they need. Oh, there's this whole other region we haven't even been to. Or unless the crystal is here. Huh. I'm assuming the goal is to destroy all of them, but we'll see.
That night 5 years ago, we destroyed what for many was a symbol of hope. For a reason they'll never know. We cannot blame them for thinking us the cause of their misery. Though it's to give them a better tomorrow, they see only that we've made their lives harder today. Yet the boil must be lanced if it is to heal.
I can't help but wonder if we've made the right choice.
When Sid said that he wanted to create a world where we were free. Free to choose our own path. I honestly don't think it mattered to him if that choice was right or wrong. Only that it was our own.
I miss him.
A world where we can live and die as equals. That's what he wanted. What we want. And that's why I bear his name. It's why we've all chosen to bear his legacy. And I'm not going to let anything stand in our way.
That sounds like he's been through through in these 5 years. I mean,
Home sweet home.
not them being called lovebirds. What was it? They went through a lot in that, what? Couple of days, couple of weeks, couple of months? Oh, can I move? Home sweet home.
Otto was asking after you. Let's go and see him.
Never a dull moment.
Welcome back, Sid.
Now we reconstruct the area.
Again, I seen schoolboys swing harder.
Otto will want to know what happened in Cosness. I expect he'll be in the mess.
Oh, I guess Jill's staying down there.
Look, it's Sid.
Staying long this time?
Nope. I am not. Oh, you see how they have little like lag on top of the other one? That's nice. You really just became, yeah, it just became Sid. Because I heard it's, I don't know, I heard the way they make floors in games is like a slanted slope. And they make it look like that with the legs. I know, I think it's an RGG studio. They made it a way where like the character would actually walk every single step. Just small things to notice. Is this when the free roaming starts?
Clive.
I see a billboard.
Adventures arrived this morning. Victor sent his thanks.
I doubt Kupka will miss the fools he sent to catch me. Not a single one of the bearers we saved showed any interest in coming with us. No one seems keen to join hands with an outlaw. Any news while we were away?
None worth mentioning. Gav's still off keeping an eye on the Republican army. Should be back any day now.
Understood. If anyone needs me, I'll be in the map room.
Still can't work that one out. There must be better places than the hull of a gutted airship to bury your nose in a book.
Yet this is where she's chosen to be. And I'm sure she has her reasons.
Oh yeah, that's nice. Nina Kuni did that. That of all things. Oh, the billboard, yeah. That random guy that made you collect
Trust I'm not intruding.
enemies? Oof.
Back from your mission?
Who's that?
I'm
Who's
beginning
this?
to think your habit of surviving cannot be attributed to luck alone.
One might say the same of you, Vivian Ninetails.
Ninetails.
I'll have you know that only 4 attempts have been made on my life, and none was especially memorable. So, to what do I owe the honor? Could it be that you've come for one of my lessons?
Is that so hard to believe?
Very well then. Shall we start with the state of the realm? To absolutely no one's surprise, she finds herself at the mercy of armies and outlaws. Well, mostly armies. Though that's not for want of trying, is it, Clive? But the real question is, how did we get here?
His voice is even more like Clive. Like more gravely. That's what 5 years does to ya.
Long though Sambrek's dominion over northeastern Storm has endured, recent days have seen the Blight wrest ever more land from her grasp. For which reason she has continued to wage war
Maybe
on
start
her rival
smoking and it's not
across the
maybe.
strait.
hoping to claim less.
Yeah, I guess smoking would do that to your voice.
But Odin would sooner pawn his sword than Waloed relinquish Ash. And the Empire pays dearly for every blade of grass bent beneath Sambraquois boots. Little wonder then that Sylvester set his sights on the crystalline Dominion, an altogether easier target, possessed of no less ether. It was 5 years ago, while you were busying yourself with the destruction of Drake's head, that the Empire made its move, subjugating its theretofore neutral neighbor. A nation which could legitimately claim to be the center of the world. Certainly, there is no better place to stage an army. From there, the Holy Empire's reach spans the Twins. The non-aggression treaty was the only thing keeping them in check. But if they truly broke the pact without provocation, it is only a matter of time before others reply in kind. The Holy Empire, the Dhalmekian Republic, the Kingdom of Waloed, and of course, our friends in Yaran. Who will be left standing, I wonder, when the last drop of blood is spilled?
But that's just prolonging the inevitable, right? They're just getting more land that work. But if the land keeps on being dried up...
Oh, dark clouds are wont to gather over the Dominion. Yet in spite of it all, she has ever endured. And when the storm has passed, I am confident she will remain. Now, as to the matter of payment for today's lesson, complete a simple errand for me and we shall consider ourselves even.
Even? Right.
Return this volume to old tomes in the shelves. Tell him it was, adequate.
I suppose it wouldn't hurt to visit our resident historian.
I thought she was gonna ask us for something more difficult. I was a little afraid. Oh, I don't know how to feel it, because I do feel kind of tired. Even though I haven't done anything all day. I know. I feel like I've slept enough. I guess it's just late. It's almost midnight. Already almost midnight. I barely started stream. Oh man. Maybe that's why, since you're used to being busy.
Norseman Harpocrates.
Now that is a name I have not heard for a long time. So long, in fact, I had half forgotten it was mine. Welcome home, Clive. You were missed, as always.
I believe this belongs to you. Vivian asked me to return it.
On gods, on men. On gods and men?
Ready? Our resident scholar devours books faster than young Tet does lemon tarts. Would that I could do the same. But alas, I no longer possess the necessary constitution for such indulgence, either in words or tarts. That said, I have continued my search for mention of the creature you encountered at Drake's Head. But without access to the great libraries of Oriflamme or the Dominion, I regret that I have been able to find little and less. I am sorry.
Please, don't apologize. I'll send word to our associates. See if they can't furnish you with more books.
I fear it is not more books that I require, but the right ones. Mayhap we look in the wrong places. There are still libraries to the north.
I'll see what I can do.
You are too kind. There are not many in this world who would indulge the whims of a tired old historian.
Not too tired to go filching Kubo nuts, though. Always got a pocket for him. Nicks him off the Moogle.
Hush now. We all know there's no such thing as Moogles.
Wait, but we saw one 5 years ago. No, that was a Kupo? No, that is a Moogle.
Aye. Yet they laugh far too little for one so young. The loss of their parents weighs heavy on them, however well they hide it. Titan took much from us that night.
They better not be extinct. I doubt it. They've been in every game.
And the wounds that remain. They are
Except
not
for Final Fantasy VII Remake.
Which is why we must give them all the time they need.
That we must. Just as I must give you the time you need.
There was
to
someone
recuperate.
cosplaying as a Moogle.
Good day, Clive.
That's about it.
Good day. Gav will be back soon. I should get some rest while I can.
Guess I'm not getting any rest.
And you're already off solving everyone's problems. It looks good, Clive. Goes well with the scowl.
I'd had that brand for so long. I'd forgotten what life was like without it. What it was like to be myself. And it's all thanks to you, Talia.
The scalpel did most of the work. Ah, before I forget, a rider was here with a letter from Gav. Otto left it on your
The
desk.
scalpel.
Otto stole us. All right, I'll have a look.
And then you get some rest.
Mega ouch. I wonder.
Could Gav have thought worthy of a letter?
Do the guards just? Oh yeah, a mark where the where the mark should be. Checks out. How did you
Otto
get
was
here?
here earlier with a letter from Gav. He left it on your desk.
Wall of memories. The oath. Not sure. Nothing. Yeah, nothing. I just got a bird mark. Making some making some soup. The reading table. Do I want to read though? The Republican Army messages you see got an eye patch. Oh, something big is brewing. I reckon I'll see you're done to wear upon return.
What does Gav have to say?
The Republican army is on the march, leaving Randalar in Hugo Kuka's charge. With him and his men occupied with the defense of the capital, they're less likely to trouble us.
Good news, then.
It's more than that. This is our chance, the one we've been waiting for.
But look how far we've come. All that we have here, our friends, the hideaway, are they not cause for joy?
5 years. 5 long years. If I could only command this power I've been granted, we might have achieved so much more. But each time I reach for it, it's like something is holding me back.
Summoning an icon exacts a price not easily paid. Your body knows this only too well. It's merely trying to save you from yourself.
And every burden I cannot bear falls to you.
This mission of ours has made me question everything I thought I knew. But one thing has become abundantly clear. The crystals take more than they give. In exchange for momentary comfort, we must endure a lifetime of pain, war after war, loss upon loss. And now they rob us of our very homes, leaving naught but dust and ash. But you're trying to change that. We're trying to change that. And to me, that's no burden.
I know, but...
Try not to forget. We're only here because Joshua gave us a second chance. It would be a pity to waste such a precious gift.
He did. He was there. It wasn't an illusion. I heard him call out to Ultima. If Joshua is still alive, he'll be looking for that thing.
Do you think he will ever come back?
I know he will. And we must be ready when he does.
Something tells me we haven't seen the last of him. Yeah, something tells me he may be the final boss. Or not. Imagine if we ended up fighting in space.
Without mother crystals.
Wouldn't be the first time.
To sit.
Maybe not, maybe. Maybe yes, maybe. Oh?
And so the North is lost.
Well, that answers that question, yep.
Ever more swiftly, Your Grace. But this is far, far worse than any could have imagined.
It is only a matter of time before the twins are no more.
The twins?
The world marches ever closer to its end, and here we chase shadows. Tell me, brother, are our efforts in vain?
I really like his outfit. Sheesh, why did they give the brothers two of the best outfits in the game?
Master Clive, a moment, if you...
Uh-oh.
My apologies,
Oh.
I didn't mean to... intrude.
Not at all. We were just discussing strategy.
Speak freely, Otto.
It's Martha, from the
Fashion
inn.
bros.
She's gone missing. Anyway.
Huh, I wonder who would be Mayu's type.
Very well.
I'd like to say Joshua. If they both had cat ears. No, Gathering Storm.
What would make Martha leave the rest?
I'd like to say Joshua. Or maybe even Sid. It's hard to tell. If only he had, yeah, if he had black hair.
What do we know, Otto?
Some lads from the Imperial garrison in Rosaria.
What do we auto know?
Over at Martha's Rest. Blood was spilled. Bones were broken. The usual. But somewhere in the middle of it all,
Thank you.
without a word to anyone.
I haven't said the S word in an hour.
Something's not
Aren't you
right.
proud of me?
You think this was planned?
Of course it bloody was. Ever since
Maybe
peace
Pokemon's what makes me say. Maybe I've said it too much. I'm all I'm all out.
balls. They've strung up everyone who's ever set eyes on a runaway, claiming their
It's a record. Let's go.
conspiring to restore the House of Rosfield to power. And now it sounds like the bastards have turned their attentions to the pallbearers meek enough to stay put. Naturally, old Martha could see the way the wind was blowing, complained that it was getting harder and harder to take bearers in.
And now she's missing. If she's fallen into the hands of the Empire, we could be next.
Couple of curse breakers are already on their way to the inn. They should help speed up the search. But if this is as bad as I think it is, you might end up having to save their asses and all.
Don't worry, Otto. I'll make sure everyone gets home safe.
Oh, playing with someone versus solo, yeah. Wondering what this new board behind me. All in good time, my furless friend. All in good time. Okay. Where am I going? Wait, there's a side quest here? Where? At the entrance? Oh. I love the boss fights where it's like an old man. He's like barely able to walk with a cane. And then like the boss music starts playing and he like stretches, he like his back becomes straight. He takes his cloak off. He takes his broadsword out.
Damn blighted bilge.
Is everything all right?
Aside
Classic.
from the holes in my hull, everything's roses.
The lake water doesn't agree with it then?
That's one way of putting it. And unless you got some grand scheme to suck the black from the lake like we do in the atrium, that slurry will keep eating away at the timber like young Tet does our lemon tarts. Suppose a coat of pitch might stave off the rot for a moon or so. Assuming we had any pitch, which we don't. Not any bloody more.
Or like
Tub's
Colosseum.
got more than a dozen runs left in him.
Of course, Obolus. Your skiff is our only means of reaching the mainland. Without it, we'd be lost.
Well, I'm glad someone round here sees it that way. To make pitch, you need pitch trees.
That's one way
In
to
case you haven't
pitch
noticed,
the side
live
quest to me.
trees are one of the 1,000 things sorely lacking in the Deadlands. Now, I'm not so unkind
Thank
as
you.
to ask you to fell a faraway forest and lug the logs back here to the mere, which is why we'll be
You're on
needing
a
a
roll.
suitable alternative. And it just so happens
That's what
I
happens
once
when you're
heard
tired.
the thorny pitches of Curltail Falls cover themselves
You try to stay
in
awake
a
with the puns.
sticky wax to trap birds and beetles and whatnot.
You know what they say, you gotta roll with the punches.
Sounds easier than felling a
I can tell.
faraway forest. That's for certain.
Okay. Maybe I won't read out that side quest name. Looking good, Joker. Looking good, Sleeper. Or should I say Waker? Because you're awake.
Easier than felling a forest, I said. Trees don't have teeth.
Some fun lore. My name is actually supposed to be sleep every day. Do you sleep every day?
Farewell.
Enemy slain. I try to, you know how it is. Yeah, feel ya. I hear you.
I can't imagine Obolus needing any more than this. Time to head home.
Okay, that's it. That was easy. Why does it start me up here? I guess it's fine. You know how you know a game looks good? When the water looks good.
Finish with that log. That's it.
So true.
Well, did you find me some wax?
Find is one way of putting it.
Only 5?
Ugh. Reeks like a chocobo's arse. I don't suppose the Argo will mind as long as he stays above the waves.
Argo? So your boat has a name? I didn't know.
Yeah. Same as me old man. He was a ferryman himself back before the blight came. The boat's all I have left of him. And thanks to you,
Sail another day.
Or another moon. No momento, por favor. Okay. Badge of Might. Attack by 12. Hey, we get to increase our attack by 5 whole points.
What happened here?
Come on. We need to find the others.
I reckon.
Yeah, looks like there's a lot of hay going around. Peanut butter cracker eggs and martinite. I've already finished them. I already had 3 of them before stream. Then I had 1 during the starting soon screen. And the cookies, the crackers are soft. They weren't crunchy.
Also thought
So
you might need some help.
there was no
It
sound.
appears he was right.
You, could say that, yes. They're saying the Imperials ascended like a storm. No one was spared their fury. Martha tried to step in and calm things down, but all our efforts got her were a pair of iron shackles and a hard march.
Any idea where?
Judging by their tracks, they headed towards Sorrowwise Bay.
To the Abbey, sheltering Martha's bearers.
The bastards. Jill and I will go after them. You take care of the people here.
We will. But, before you go, one of the locals heard something. He said the soldiers were talking about a culling. I don't know how big this is, but it doesn't sound good. Be careful out there, Sid.
You do the same.
Quest accepted. Dark clouds gather.
Cole is right. That was no tavern brawl. It was a message.
But a
Cloud?
Bearers are the property of the Empire. The garrison wouldn't have the authority to act alone. The orders would have had to come from higher up.
Thank you for the hydrate. I understand when people say, hey, I'm not going to stream today because I don't feel like a whole lot of it. I don't feel very energized. I feel tired. But I'm like, ooh, if I did that, I'd probably stream like once a week. And that once a week would be... You okay, buddy?
Those Orsons touch the air on Martha's head.
Oh, you could join us. You could join the party. Yeah, yes, Anna.
This might take a while.
You just take a day off if you need it. I take Sundays and Mondays off. Plus, I really want to get to the next games. I want to finish this game so I can finish Tales of Destiny.
Up ahead.
Or maybe I could focus on Tales of Destiny next week.
Don't worry about me. It's them at the Abbey who
And
need
then I can finish that. Yeah, but it's not Sunday yet. So
what happened. What happened? The damn Black Shields, that's what happened. The Black Shields?
and then I could start Persona 4 in this
The
game.
Abbot and I were helping bearers. They were gonna hang us both. When the sick rose from their beds. Poor souls.
But even if I focus on Tales of Destiny next week, I don't think I'll get to finish.
For me to get away.
Then they may still be alive. Martha, do you think you
Two
can
huge
make it back
games
to
at
the inn?
once, you crazy.
There with the other curse breakers.
I mean, I don't know.
Thank you, Clive.
I wonder if people find it boring when I only play one game the whole week. Because other JRPG streamers, they mix it up, you know?
There has only ever been one Order of Shields in Rosaria, and they fought to defend all her citizens.
Seems a step too far, even to the Empire.
Like, what was it? There's this streamer Addy watches. I think it's called Alira. And I saw her playlist, and the games that takes me like 20 days to finish, she does. I think she beat Xenoblade in 7 days, or at least in 7 streams. Of course, they're all like super long streams. I don't. It's easier my single brain cell to keep track of what's happening. Yeah. I guess that'll help that you only stream like twice a week. Even though you used to do like a main game and then like Animal Crossing, if I remember correctly. Unless you were like at the ending of a game, you just focus on that.
Are we too late?
There might still be someone inside.
That's a lot of cranberry juice.
No.
Damn it.
I thought you lot were all spent.
Murderers. They drove the bearers to this.
Wait. These two aren't turned.
That bitch of an innkeeper must have sent them. Colluding with the enemies of the Empire is a serious offense.
Wait, if they said they would have said, does that mean she's somewhere else? I thought we were trying to find her, the barkeeper.
To dwell in darkness that we may purge the night and welcome
Oh no, not a Chunibyo night.
On these our swords we swear.
How dare you speak those words? Have you no honor?
Clive.
This won't take long.
Let me just summon a tornado. Is that all of them? Okay. Easy. Easy. That took no time at all. Doo-doo.
Is that all of them?
I think so.
Quest. Well, yeah, that's all of them. If the quest is complete. Hannah, do you notice that? Do you notice what I'm seeing? Well, you see on the right, there's the experience, the skill points, the money, and now there's a star. That star wasn't there before. The green one. So I wonder if that's like side quest stuff?
He may still be alive.
Unless now story is halted depending on how many side quests you've done. Because maybe now you're forced to help since you're now Sid.
The abbot.
Rumi! Rumi, how are you typing if you're a cat?
Calling upon what little magic they had left in their bodies.
How are you?
Clive. He's breathing.
Eh? Wait, did CL not tell you?
Martha, we're here to help.
She... Run? Use pause.
Are the Imperials dead?
They are. Every last one.
If only that were true.
Yeah, I use pause.
The Black Shields will return. The cullings will continue. Rosaria will never be saved unless we save her.
Want to see a whip of your model? Yes, please.
To beg his aid and tell her this wasn't her fault.
I shall.
Sid, where are you? Sid!
In here! We found a survivor!
Clive.
A survivor or barely surviving?
He's
oh
gone.
No, never mind. I take that joke back. Wait, Mayu, welcome. Did you hear what Hannah and I were talking about?
We've laid the abbot to rest.
I was gonna make a joke. I won't. Yeah, you did.
They didn't need to die like this.
Next week. Oh, yes.
No, they didn't.
But
But it was their choice.
Hannah and I were talking about
knew the
if
fate
you
that
would
awaited
rather
them
go
and
with
chose to meet
Clive.
it on their terms,
Who would you be
fighting
more
for those who fought
interested
for
in?
them.
If they had
said
cat
rose
ears,
from their beds,
Clive or Joshua?
threw themselves at the Imperials so she and the abbot could escape.
I've gathered the bearer's remains.
Shenanigans! Welcome, welcome.
We should consign them to the tide.
There's a
You
drawbridge
haven't
not far
seen
from here.
older Joshua
Let's
though.
jump. The currents there are swift. If the abbot was still with us, he'd have taken the dust there himself and performed the casting. I'll get someone to...
I'll do it.
Of course. Cole and I will remain here and see to the Imperials.
Quest accepted. What type of whatever cat you prefer. See you playing this Final Fantasy. It makes me think about it when it releases on Steam. You should I think you should play it. Joshua, maybe? Let's go. I won. What did I win? Nothing. Okay. It's funny because I don't know. Actually, I wonder if they'll make a poll. Who's better looking, Joshua or Clive? Thank you for the face pat. Thank you, thank you. Clive will win. I don't know. Joshua be hidden different. You know how thirst I see on him? Right. I guess people aren't posting a lot of Joshua fan art to not spoil. You know? Like Clive, of course. But Joshua? I feel like that'd be dangerous territory to do fan art of. It is this thing. Oh, this is story. I saw a lot of good reviews. This is rank C bounty. Oh, I think I guess I can have lion or tiger. Yeah, I get the colors. Even now, then, Clive and main encounter creatures larger and faster and more ferocious than most, while fighting and not being not only renowned, but also rare materials that will be used. Ooh. For Clive, more like dark. Yeah, but I mean, it's like that one cat boy you like in that one cat boy game you're playing, right? He also has black cat ears. Wait, what are you doing? Is more respectful Clive put cat ears on him. Okay, he's a wolf. Never mind. Goes to show how much attention I'm playing. Is Jill not with us? Where'd she go? I thought she was with us. Oh, back off, back off, back off. She said she was taking care of something and... Oh, thank you. Got all of my health back. Look at that. I wanted to change this reward on my birthday. You want to change? Wait a minute. Fine, I'll nia for you. Well, all right, I'll nia for you if you want nia. Oh, if you look back to the Pokemon stream, no, there's a clip. Not enough for Maitsu. Hannah can redeem Maitsu. 1 second. Will I be Maitsu every single... For every single... Final Fantasy stream? I was wanting that as the weekend stream. Okay. I would have done it yesterday, but we did Pokemon. Nya. Nyatsu. Yes, Nyatsu. Nya. Let's see. It's 11:58. Where is it? There you go. Yeah. There we go. Well, hello. Welcome, Masters. Yeah. Let me move the model a little bit too. Yeah. Yeah. shoot, yes, Mayu. Yeah. Add this too. Yeah. Wait. Why are y'all redeeming everything? Yeah. Ara. Yeah. There we go. That's it. No more. No more. Yeah. Can't believe the things y'all make me do. Yeah. Because we love seeing you suffering. Yeah. Yay. Don't make it cheap if you don't want to do it. Yeah. but I want people to redeem stuff. You know? How much is it? How much is the Ara and then yeah for? Yeah. No way. It's at max health? Why? I did. It literally had no health. Yeah, it's 5k out of. Really? That's a lot. That's a lot of points. Yeah. Good thing I didn't add. Good thing I didn't add one where it's like I know what was it? Yeah. Yuzuru has one that makes him say anything. Yeah. I am mean. If add Meitsu is 20k. If add yeah, it's 5k. If add Meitsu is 20k. Yeah. ¿Para qué, Rumi? 20,000 para qué? Yeah. Meitsu is 5k. Add to everything. Wouldn't it? Hmm? Oh! No, I don't get it. Yeah. 5k plus, yeah, right. 5k plus 5k plus 10k, which is 20k. Yeah. If you add everything together. Oh! No, wait. Yeah. Are you saying I should make like a bundle that puts them all together? Yeah. We need combined effort. No, you don't. Yeah. If you request Hannah to redeem the points, she has them. Yeah. I think we're just adding because I said it's cheap. Oh. No, I mean, if it's cheap, then more people are likely to use them for. Yeah. Oh, combined effort. I'm so glad you missed it, Galix. Yeah. They redeemed the Meitsu and Ara and then yeah, all at the same time. Yeah. Welcome home, master. Yeah. Yeah. What am I doing? Yeah. Oh, he's in. Okay. It is either Meitsu or plus Ara plus Nya. Or 50 push-ups, Nya. Okorinasai, Goshoshin-sama. He'd rather do these easily. Yeah, the push-ups aren't too hard, I don't think. Saying stuff on the live? Yeah, pretty hard, yeah. Easy money, Nya. Okay, I think the Nyas are done.
Fuck! Yeah!
Because you're about to. I'm not. I don't know. I checked the scale today. I think I gained even more weight. How? No clue. I have started eating lunch every day, so maybe that's it.
That must be the bridge.
And the timing. I can't say that. I am a say-so streamer. I do not curse. Impeccable, huh, Mayu? It's good thing slow. Yeah, but ever since I've been gaining weight slowly. Yeah. Sparkin', yeah.
So shall the waters cleanse thee of thy burden, and bear it out to sea.
And now they are truly free.
Oh, now she's back.
What of the Imperials?
A pyre,
That's
isn't
the
it?
one. By the way, that's I got my
It's all
chair.
they deserve.
You got your chair back.
We should go back. Cole is worried about Martha.
Did you get a new one, or did you get it fixed? Guys, if I could show you the new model room he sent me, the whip. Oh, so good. So good. My dad changed the legs of the chair to a metal. Ooh, that's nice. Glad you didn't have to get a new one. A brand new one. Now I have to stop myself from saying Nya at the end of every sentence. I'm like, huh? Hold it in. Me gusta el respaldo de la que tengo. Oh, sí. Sí, es que creo que mi respaldo no está muy cómoda. No sé si es el del respaldo donde me siento. Capaz donde me siento. Creo que la respalda está bien, pero lo demás, sí, después de 5 horas de jugar, ya se me canso. Nunca he tenido una respalda como... sí. Y luego, es raro porque estoy sentado en el trabajo todo el día y estoy bien, pero ya me siento aquí en la casa, estoy como... Capaz si tendría otro micrófono con un diferente arma, podría pararme y jugar. And not to let free Nya on his work. Imagine somebody just started talking to me and I was like, oh yeah, just do this and then you get this done and then boom, you're done. Yeah. Mucho te estás sentado. Yeah, I mean, I take walks and I do exercise.
What in the world is going on? No one survived.
I also have a standing desk at work, so I do spend half of my time standing. You are done,
Before
yeah.
you passed, one of them bade me tell you not to blame yourself.
Excuse me. Oh, I didn't say anything, yeah.
Doesn't mean their blood's not on my hands. Cole said you cast their remains.
You want free Nyas? Just type in Nya at the end of every sentence. Excuse me? Excuse me? I don't have a standing desk, but I still stand sometimes. Oh. Well, you are kind of... Never mind.
The warnings like the fool I am. The rumors started moons ago of black-clad devils descending on villages in the dead of night to slit the throats of sleeping bearers. But I assumed it was all just nonsense concocted by the Empire. Nothing but a ghost story meant to make folk think twice about lending a hand to a fugitive bearer.
And in ordinary times you would have been
It's not a secret that I'm short.
What these black shields are
Yeah, no, it was a joke.
is unthinkable. Which begs the question,
Hannah, you seem taller than all of us. Well, in hindsight, she's the smallest of us all. She's not even 5 foot tall. She's like 3'11", I think.
And picking what goes on in that woman's head
What?
is a job for someone with more
Right,
time on their
Hannah?
hands. Right now,
Hannah's age, Hannah's height.
men to wield
Can't
them,
guess nothing.
preferably big ones.
Really, everyone thinks that. 311, my mirror has been broken.
And threaten my people.
2-4.
For a rude awakening. Oh, before I
Oh,
forget,
hey, have y'all seen the
landed just before you arrived.
the pancake
He
Hannah
asked me to
made?
tell you that Gav has returned.
Then we must as well. Will you be all right here, Martha?
It's all
You can
illusions.
stay longer if you wish. No need.
I was gonna say you were wearing the Team Rocket boots.
Though I wouldn't turn my nose up.
Yeah, I did.
if you were to
I
lend
forgot
me
the
a pair
face,
of
but I
them
know it was something
strapping
special.
young curse breakers.
Maybe it's a good thing you forgot the face. I told someone I was 6'2" once. I told somebody I was 5'4" once. And what am I? 5'4". Unless I've shrunken. I am getting to the age where I'm beginning to shrink. It wasn't that bad, was it? No! I don't know if I could sleep tonight. I should have cat ears on Natsu's model.
Try not to move.
If you want to. I'll pay for it. Rumi. Well, I ate it, so you're safe. Thank you. Maybe I should let people think I'm crazy. So yeah.
You there? You handy with that sword of yours?
If you want to show the model sketch, okay, I'll do it. I'll show it.
Marvel with the thing. Now, question is, are you willing to use it or not? Because a flock of noble chocobos are in need of help.
Chocobos?
You heard me right.
If you're fine with that.
Hmm? The big ones? And not just any chocobos at that. Whiteheart and her flock are the bravest birds you ever did see. They protect travelers.
No, I'm gonna thank myself because it was delicious. Wait, Mayu, congrats on Mayu, congrats on reaching 1,000.
It's true. Why, they saved me from a gang of footpads only yesterday. Nasty lot they were too. And now they're back, looking to settle the score.
I'm really happy with the progress. I really need that little rest. Yeah, I'm glad you're able to rest and have a good birthday. Oh, it was Rumi's birthday. On Sunday? Sunday. Final answer. It looks so good, Rumi, right?
All right.
There's a good
That's Chibi Natsu, it
Where
is.
can I find these chocobos?
I saw him
Now Rumi is old. She's old just like us.
Scoundrels were driving
It all starts at that age.
It's a dead end, that is. You save White
Now I'm Grandma Rumi.
You hear me?
Well, I'm Grandpa Jokes Natsu.
In all the world. She's a
Is that
hero
old?
to
Yes.
us locals.
Once you hit that age, you're old.
You'll know her when you see her, right enough.
I'm sure I will.
And good luck.
My sisters were telling me I was old when I hit 20.
Bastards are hiding from me.
I'm dust then. The White Winged Wonder. I think 22-year-olds is old, so we're 1 year closer to retirement. Yes. Some of us closer than others. I think Mayu is... I think she said she was 54 years old.
Whiteheart. That's quite a name for a chocobo.
Oh, you're 60? I don't think I'll ever get the chance to retire. Why not, Hannah? Just 5 more years to retire. Let's go. If I become a full-time streamer, I would count that as retirement. Because I feel like I'd be doing what I want to do. And not feel the hassle. I guess it would be scary not knowing how much you were going to get paid every month, but I don't know. Patty, welcome. Hello. Today is not your usually scheduled Pokemon, but hope you enjoy. I hope you feel better now. Hope you feel better rested.
A white feather.
Patty, you missed the Araras, you missed the Nyas. I thought the year to retire was 62.
Speaking of brave birds,
we gotta be neighbor afterwards. Yes.
looks like they went that way.
Honestly, I would count it as a life account for achieving it. Yeah, it'd be nice. No, it's actually 22. Imagine. Because I feel like the big streamers, they earn so much. They could have enough money saved and then just retire at an early. It's the people that have like 1,000 people viewing them at a time. Crazy. And I guess it pays to have people making like a highlights reel page and then get even more money and everything adds up. I don't know. And what am I doing? Wait, what are you doing? I mean, with all them bills, yeah, I think I'd be happy with even achieving a YouTube plate. I don't care the number, just have it there. Remember it all when I glance over the kitchen table and talk about it in the future. Oh, yeah. I hope we all get there someday. For the people that want it. Where am I going? How do I go over? Okay. No, the animal's so cute. It's the only it's the only way to make your ribs, Hannah. I don't know what to say.
I'm going down without a fight.
Overtime. Is that the chocobo that saved us at the beginning of the game? And where are the ribs in the kokoro?
You've been bad for business. But I reckon someone
Chocobo! All it took was what? Almost 20. It sounds like a medical problem.
Oh. And why is that, eh?
Because she's something of a hero in these parts. You hurt her, and I hurt you.
Piss off. Or better still, how about we hurt you both?
All right then. But don't say I didn't warn you.
New enemies approach. Oh, that's a big guy. That's a big guy. My health is not looking good. How was your day? It was a good day. There was a Hannah stream. Then, and how can you have a bad day after watching one of Hannah's streams? Rumi sent me the whip of the model, which I'm pretty happy with. I talked to Hannah today. I talked to all of you. What else? We watched the movie, we had dinner. And then we ended up watching A Whisker Away for anime night with my sisters, but one of them didn't want to. She thought it was boring, so I put the Junji Ito series that was on Netflix, but she also thought it was boring. So then we put up my stream of Paranormal Sight to watch, and I don't know, I made a fool of myself. What did you end up watching? Oh, I want to see that. I love The Whisker Away. Yeah, I guess, I don't know. I already watched the movie, so it's fine. Whisker Away is a good movie.
You're safe now. White Hart, I presume. Do you know her, boy? That scar. It couldn't be.
It is.
Ambrosia.
Honestly, that's me and Hannah, because we were messaging each other a while ago. They were like, "Hello."
It is you.
As if we weren't just talking to each other. I feel rude not saying hi. Yeah, same. Hera, welcome. I want to pat that chocobo. Talking about patting. Wait a minute. I forgot to do something. Hope you've been having a nice day so far, Hera. How was that game yesterday?
Oh, you sort of.
Sorry I couldn't stay and watch. It was 4 in the morning. Almost 5.
And the whole flock made it through unscathed.
Thankfully, they did.
Did I say it? No, I was 2 hours in.
Well, I'll be. I never stopped to think.
Still a good record.
Might once have been someone's.
I was halfway through, so I should. But okay.
Though I dare say she'd suit a fine fellow
Good to hear.
yourself.
Good to hear.
Reckon our feathered friend must have learned a thing or two from her master. Kind-hearted warrior that you are. Bird like her would have cost a princely sum. You born a lord or something?
Well,
yeah.
Oh no, sorry. I didn't mean to pry. Don't
What?
matter who you are. You done right by me.
Oh, for those that missed it.
What is it, girl?
She wants her master back, I reckon. Told you. And it seems her pals agree.
Is that it? You want to come with me?
Aw.
Well, bugger me if this ain't a heartwarming sight.
The pin.
Lads down the stables will be hearing about this tonight.
Better than keeping on messaging it, I think. Nya nya? Nya 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 nya. Yes. Oh, I'm glad there weren't that many people here when they redeemed the Ara Ara and Nya at the same time. I was crying. Not to sing. I already did on the clip.
She cut an handsome figure, eh?
She does indeed.
Few scraps.
No, I did. Oh, you did. I forget how it goes.
Oh, I'll be sad to see her go, of course. But she's earned her right to happiness and more besides. Don't you worry. We'll get along just fine without her. You hear that, Whiteheart? You've earned yourself
Majima?
some time off. You have fun traveling with your master now.
It has an eye patch.
You seem awful familiar now I get a proper look at you. That's it. When those chocobos swarmed my car on the road.
Thank you for the hydrate, Majima. Isekai is a chocobo.
No, that can't be right.
And a stretch.
That fellow was a bearer.
Must have been my double.
Oh, must have been, eh? Oh, that'll be the excitement getting to me. Silly sod that I am.
No.
Pay me no mind.
Hey, yo, look. Goodbye. Hello, Wiz Cook. Welcome,
luck to the
welcome.
both of you.
You take care of your flock for now. I'll call you when I need you.
How's the chocobo doing? We just got the chocobo. The bonk is my favorite. I was glad I was finally able to add it when I became affiliate because I had everything set up. Ambrosia attack displayed in Clive's chambers. Ooh, mine too. Yeah, Galax is always using it. After 18 long years, Clive has finally been reunited with the faithful steed. Hold. Out of love, of course. I'm just very chaotic by nature. I can tell. I see. I literally say it out loud. Bonk. Bonk. It's time. How do I run? Right.
Run like the wind.
Run like the wind. Which one's R2? Which one's L2? Chocobo, right, let's go. Same with Sky. Ask Patty always having him use spray Sky. Oh my god, yes, the wings. Where am I going? Where am I going? You mean soaked Sky? But you can also ride Dodrio. You can. Yes, yes, she was last night.
Gav should be back by now.
Like Damien from Pokemon Rally. Yeah, it was funny to watch. Funny how Hannah and I just got to that episode a few weeks ago.
Clive!
I love Jill's design. It is a really good design. I like
Where's my report?
Clive's design. I was gonna ask
No kind words for your old pal Gav.
the artist who made the Final Fantasy XVI one for me to do this one, but I thought it's too complicated. So I had her do the children version.
So, you remember how quick the Empire was to occupy the Dominion after the fall of Drake's head? And how pissed off all the other nations were that they didn't think to do it first?
Half a century of
If
independence.
only,
gone
yeah,
at the whim
if
of a
only I
madman.
knew
For
Joshua's.
their bloody treaty.
Clearly, the promise of unblighted land and the world's supply of crystals was too much for his radiance to resist. And now the Republic's finally decided to follow suit, using liberation as an excuse to declare war on Sambrek. Lined up right outside the Dominion's gates as we speak, looking to starve the Imperials into submission.
And now all eyes are on the Strait of Author.
While the two nations beat their shields, the rest sharpen their daggers, ready to set upon the war-weary victor. They'll never see
I
us
like how
coming.
his triple ponytail isn't even aligned. They're like more to the left side.
It's time we moved on the mother crystals.
Not before they throw 100 side quests at me.
4 mother crystals remain in Storm and Ash. Drake's Breath near Ironhome. Drake's Fang in Dharmekia. Drake's
Kinda miss Indigo League.
and Drake's Tail
Yeah.
here in the Crystalline Dominion.
I think that's why Hannah and I are rewatching it.
With the bulk of the Republic
For the nostalgia.
army marching to Twinside, Drake's Fang will be left exposed.
And just to watch it together.
That is
Since you
exactly
both
the
like
move
it.
Kupka would anticipate. And if there is anything these past 5 years have taught us, is that he loves his traps.
The nostalgia is strong. Yeah. Are you winning, son? Hey, Vis. I hope Pokemon went well.
Expecting us to go.
Drake's breath.
I haven't lost yet. I haven't had a game over in this game. How strong is Clive's hairspray? His hair is always perfect. It's the magic. The magic in him. He has the best voiceover moments. Hello, Vis. Welcome.
Lord Byron Rosfield of the Seven High House.
What is it? Okurinasai Goshin-sama. Oop. Accidentally paused the stream.
Rosfield. And you're a Rosfield, of course.
Not bad. Thank you.
His name gave him his start in the world, but it was his acumen.
Or maybe his hair is very oily and the oils keep it in place. Maybe it's very soft as well.
It's settled then. What are we waiting for? Eh? Huh?
Can't imagine he showers every often. Nope. Maybe once a month. And I'd say he jumps into the lake, but looking at what it's doing to the boat, maybe not. Odo's counter is now open. Alien reports, the patrons whisper, the hunt board. Everyone in their stinky era. Me who takes a shower every single day. Oh. Or at least also showers, washes their hair every day.
I hear there's trouble in Rosaria.
That broom's as ragged as...
So Mather's all right.
Alright, there you are, Koopa. I've been looking all over for you. And I feel gross if I don't. Yeah, I don't know. I know some people don't because it's healthier, but...
The hunt board. It's where the curse breakers post sightings of particularly fearsome beasts. Those that might pose a threat to our
yes,
operations
the
if they
one
were
and
left to
only
roam
Moogle and
free.
tiny hands.
Just because they can't be dealt with when they're spotted,
Small body, big
can't
head.
be dealt with later.
Depends on your hair type. Mine can't handle. Yeah. I mean, mine either. Of course not, Kupo. I knew that already. That's why I need your help, as I not need to remind you I am the mightiest of all Moogles. No fiend in the forest or ghoul of the green sword can measure up to my something. I need you to slay them all, Kupo. Why it looks so soft?
Right.
I can't resist.
Well, leaving
You have your cats.
mightiness aside for the moment. The people of Valisthea are going through a lot already. What with the blight and the war. The last thing they need is ungodly fiends terrorizing them on top of
The
everything
tiniest
else.
hands.
So if the curse breakers are too busy to help, then perhaps I can. Or at least I can try.
Found someone who understands me, Kupo. I'll stay here and then I keep an eye on all the billets that get posted on the boards. If there's anything you need to know, just let me know. Wow, win the last game of bingo with the aunties and won $20. Let's go, you ballin'. Is that little homie from Final Fantasy 13 too? I think it's the little homie from all the Final Fantasies. Not sure if he's in the very first ones, but Moogle's in almost all of the game. If I'm not mistaken. Reports of fiends terrorizing the countryside are posted on the notorious mark. Angels of Death. Oh, but it won't tell me where it's at. Location. Clairview, Sombrique, and the Broken Hilt of Rosaria. And Moogle is he do be a real one. I don't know what to do. Knight's Progress. Oh, I didn't think it was gonna be those colors, but I like it. Anna. Oh, I can just type it out. Clairview, Sunbreak, okay. What do you think? I like it. And then Broken Hill. Thank you. What colors did you think it would be? I thought they both would be blue still. Or maybe swapped out since that thing is more inclined to nighttime. Oh wait, what did Patty say? Oh yes, the 20 bucks. Don't spend it all in one place, as someone would say. There's about the time I visited the Great Continent, Kupo.
I don't think so.
Of course I didn't, because I've never been, Kupo. She won't. 20 beans. I think they could in this economy, yeah. Look at these wings. Do you insert moves across countless leagues of open sea? They call me Nectar the Bold, not Nectar the Stupid, Kupo. Okay. You can probably get yourself 15 wings with those. Clairview Sombraki. I can't go anywhere though. I don't even know where these places are at. The Broken Hill of Rosaria. Wait, there's side quest? I hate it here. Didn't notice the green icon. It was easier to see side quests than the other base. Kind of hard in this one. Rosaria.
Do you think it was wise to leave, Gav? He didn't seem pleased.
I needed his eyes and nose in Dhalmekia. I'm not about to let Kuka take us
Popcorn,
unawares.
let's go! I wish I would have thought of popcorn. Not this weekend now.
That he does.
And wasn't it Sid who said that matters such as
Wish
these
I
are
still
best
had
left to
cookies.
dominance? Especially should one of his beloved opportunities to grow and change present itself.
I always knew that I would return one day. Return to Ironhome.
Guys, I'm debating if to... Oh, that scared me. You need to exchange... Wait, what's wrong with your new Joy-Cons? I'll do them after this cutscene. Don't you worry.
If I am to continue at your side, I must do the same.
We will face it together then.
Do them until the cutscene ends. Wait, but I want to listen to the cutscene.
Come on.
But before those, bloodlines. Oh, now I can go anywhere I want. That's weird. How do I know? Okay, well, I don't know.
How far do you think your mother's reach extends? Will we find the same tragedy in the south as we did at Martha's Rest?
More than likely. Which is why we should hurry. There are still many settlements between here and Port Isolde. We visit as many as we can and hear their stories.
Yellow isn't like a cute pale yellow. It's like a yellow green, like highlighter yellow, and I don't love it. If you don't like it, you should swap them out. I'm not sure if I can return them after opening. Oh no! I mean, if you close them really well to the point where they can't notice it's been opened. Patty takes a picture of the box and completely destroy it. As if a dog chewed through it. She's like, about that.
That'll feel good, boy.
Honestly, sometimes Target takes anything back. Yeah. Unless they have a target on you. But, I feel like they would take it back. And if not a refund, a, exchange. That wasn't good, but thank you. Yes, it was. Okay. I'm gonna go do those push-ups. I'm back. Yes, Joseph. Another one. Thank you for the hydrate. And I made this one. And the Pokemon one. And Mayu commissioned this one. Ah. Doo-doo. Doo-doo. I might put these names in the Googles to see if anything comes up. The Angel of Death, where to find? There's a hard players can find the Angel of Death in West Clairview and southwest of the Northwich Fast Travel Obelisk. Huh. I'm drunk and tired. So tired. Can't relate. Never been drunk. Where the heck am I supposed to go? West. Oh, southern. Central Sabrik. Central Rosaria. Southern Sunbreak, Central, Northern, Southeastern, Eastern. We have to go to the western one. Here? Nope, not this one. Nope. I'm so confused. Blairview. Here? They want me here? I think they want me here. Redeem that, Joseph. Hearing the voice of Majima. Can't get tired of that. Southwest of the northern fast travel. Are my eyes deceiving me? I might have to pull up a video. Because I don't know where to go.
Keep them pilchards nice and chilled.
Look at this place.
No! What did I do, Patty? Over here? Oh, I see something white over there. Patty is also chaotic neutral. Bonk! That's fine. What would everyone's enlightenment be? What would I be? What would Hannah be? Bonk. Aruna. 6,000 now we making money. I'm managing myself with those kinds of things. Oh. Like if I was Spider-Man, I would not be like Spider-Man seeing comics. It would probably be a whole different... Yeah. I feel like my enlightenment goes more with anti-hero. Oh, I thought that was Hannah who typed that. Uh-oh. Should have dodged that. Galax has heard every little funny noise, SpongeBob reference, and little dancey dance I know of. Of course he thinks I'm chaotic neutral. Me an anti-hero? No. I don't think it'd be an anti-hero. Unless it was like a world where unless you were like fighting for the freedom of dogs, I don't know. Lawful Nazi might be lawful good. I guess that all depends on the setting. I would. And then a vigilante. I see that. Not so you're too pure and good for this world. According to other people, I am not that pure. Well, you're good for sure. I think lawful because you have a lot of standards for yourself and ideal. Like you're strict on yourself or what you want to get. Can't argue with that. He is he isn't. Wait, wait. He is. You're pure and you aren't pure. I can't type. I am, but I'm not. Maybe not, maybe. Maybe yes, maybe. Hey, we ballin'. Not Sue is good, Sue. Thank you. Exactly. He's dead, but not really. I mean, yes. The Broken Hill of Rosaria. I'm not sure where that is. Anywhere that says the Broken Hilt? The Broken Hilt. Say so. I can't say no to you, Hannah. You know too much. Can't call the Chocobo? Madness.
No use calling Ambrosia now. Let's go. Run like the wind.
And the music changes. I wish I could give him some greens to make him run faster. I can run away from this fight, right? I don't have to fight. I was right on the money.
Be safe. Let's roll ready.
This is a B rank. Yeah, this is a rank higher than the one before. Hopefully we don't get our first death here. I don't think so if I play carefully. I say as I start not playing carefully. Okay, let's get some heals up because my health ain't looking too good. I am thunder. Let's go. I wonder how you get that achievement. What is that? What is it doing? I've been like climbing into bed after a long day. Aw, I'm glad you're finally able to rest. Patty, say so, say so. So what's the mission in this part of the game? Oh, I'm only doing side quests right now. I'm supposed to I think I'm supposed to go to a crystal. But right now I'm just, I don't know. I'm trying to get monies. Trying to pay off my debts. Trying to build the village. But right now two regions are going into war. And while they're off at war, we're going off to destroy the crystal that's destroying the world at the moment. That was my last potion. Oh, oh, interesting. It is. It is. Get away from me. Get away from me. No, it hit. I'm at 41 health. Ooh, I don't think I've ever been in double-digit health. Oh.
Oh, there aren't any more of them.
Going back to the hideout. I was attacking while he was attacking, so that also, and he did a lot of damage. Checks out. Oh, I should go to the shop in Blacksmith. Or are they downstairs? Oh, never mind. Never mind. I don't know how to get it. I don't know how to get down there.
Well, don't just stand there gawping. Go on then. $40,000. Maybe not. You're rubbing me blind, you know. It'd better all be here.
Instantly restores all HP. Maybe not. Maybe not yet. We're not balling that much.
Clive,
You're still alive?
what do you want? No scratches, all right?
Thought he would have been dead. No better defense. Nothing is better than what we have.
And?
That sword, though, looking pretty cool. Is this the guy that was carrying the bot? No, it's not.
How much water can a flower?
His brother. His son.
Won't be long now, Martel. You'll try your apples soon enough. Sid, I was hoping to speak to you.
Is everything all right?
Oh, yeah, it's just, well...
Even the side quests are
we've been
voiced.
trying to grow fruit down here.
It's good to know that something of the old hideaway still lives on.
Martel's pride and joy. It was a sapling when she rescued it from the rubble, but look at it now. All our hard work's finally paying off. I took it on, you see, after she died, and now the fruit's finally ready to eat. And not only is it ready, it's actually tasty. Sweet as you like, in fact. She bred the bitter right out of it.
Impressive. And welcome news to more than a few, I'd say.
I thought this first harvest could go to the curse breakers, on account of all they do for the hideaway. You couldn't take them some, could you? Seems better them coming from you.
Why not? I'm sure they'll be pleased.
It'll be nice being the bearer of good news for a change.
Oh, thank you. She always had a soft spot for that lot, see? And once they've had their share, I'll see to it that everyone else gets some. Here you go. Martel apples, they're called, in honor of her memory. You hear that, Martel? Today's finally the day.
Didn't she promise me an apple? Nigga's complaining, right? The fruits of her labor. I can just imagine in the middle of the city, of the town, there's this guy on the guitar just playing music for everyone, the bard. Well, you're holding I am holding the apple. But as of right now, I'm only the apple of their eyes. Wait, how do I get back? Thank you. I'm lost. It's Pokemon over again. Oh, there we go. Never mind. Is it you? You look different. I don't recognize you. Try not to being lost is transferable across games. No!
I hear there's trouble.
Oh, at least I don't need a guide. That's a lie. I just pulled up a guide. I know the walk. It's him. I mean, it has been 5 years. Checks out.
You two look like you could use something to eat.
When was the last time I wasn't lost in the game?
Martel. Now, where have I heard that name before?
Weren't she the girl from the Furrows?
Course she was. An odd sort, that one. Loved plants more than people.
Aye, and brave as a bane might. Remember when she ran back into the hideaway to collect them trees when Titan attacked? Wait.
These aren't those apples, are they? Well, I'll be. She'd have been proud, and rightly so. Thank you, Sid.
Others weren't so lucky, though.
Is that it? There's another side could deliver the... Oh.
A gift from the backyard. For your service.
That's more than one apple.
Blimey, these take me back. I haven't seen a hideaway apple since. Old Sid was the only one who could stomach the things. He'd have them right from the branch, made Martel livid. Not that anyone could stay mad at the man for long.
That sounds like the Sid I knew, all right.
Planning on keeping that lot to yourselves, were you? Hang on. These aren't Martels, are they? I'm glad to see someone carried on what she started. Can't have been easy, not in the Deadlands. Reckon she'd be happy knowing all her hard work didn't go to waste. Clive, tell the lad down in the backyard to run some over for me, will you?
Not so much as a thank you. Well, I've got some manners at least. Thanks, Sid. You can leave the basket with me. I'll see that the others get their share. Oh, and give our compliments to the gardener, won't you?
Do we have to walk all the way back to the gardener?
I should head to the backyard and pass along everyone's regards.
No. Do I have a fast travel? No. And you can't run in the town. Prize. Why did it used to be? Trips over and drops the Pikachu Sundae. What's that meme with the girl from Chainsaw Man? Where she's gonna go deliver the burgers and she trips and falls. Ooh. Not the Pika Fate. Pika Parfait.
Cursebreakers sent
Pika
their
Fate.
thanks
Pika Parfait.
and their compliments. They were clearly very fond of Martel.
They remembered her.
After this, back to the Don't Eat Pikachu.
I suppose she was very kind.
Well, the waffles I made a few weeks ago were Pikachu.
Ones, Martel.
So,
Why did you
if you joined the Discord, I think I posted it there. What flavor is
She put
Pikachu?
everything into her work. She wasn't going to rest until we had fruit sweet
Um,
enough to enjoy.
You know that one episode of Ratatouille?
She died, I named a
That
sapling
episode,
after her.
the beginning of
And now
Ratatouille?
it's a full-grown tree. Martel lives on through the fruit it bears.
And through you. Her dream would have died with her, had you not kept it alive. That's something to be proud of.
Remember at the beginning? Say more.
Really, but
Ratatouille is Patty's favorite movie. I just watched that movie
kinder to me than I
recently. You know, it's true. You know at the beginning where the main character, he gets the mushroom and the cheese and he goes to the top of the chimney to cook it, and then a lightning bolt lands on it and he's trying to depict the flavor
they like your fruit, Martel.
and they say shocking.
Isn't that
A shocking flavor. That's what I would that's what I would say.
Planted you some siblings, don't you think?
I even got the exclusive Pandora charm for Disney World. Ooh, I don't know what that is, but it sounds cool. Pandora charm. I did go to the Ratatouille ride when I went last year. The burnt cheese and mushrooms. Thunderbolted burnt cheese and mushroom. Maybe we just turned 16 years old. Spider-Man 2 turned 19. I feel old. No, you don't have to feel old. Because y'all are. Y'all are old. I've only seen it once when it first came out. We can watch it again, Hannah, if you want. Or I could have a movie night, a Discord night on the Discord where you can watch Ratatouille. Instead of streaming one Saturday, we can just watch Ratatouille. Yes, movie night. I have the Mickey ears from the Remy ride. Ooh! That sounds nice. Memorable, if it's your favorite movie. It is my favoriteest movie. It's a good movie. I wish I had maybe a second movie. I don't know. Maybe, I don't know. A good second movie. Okay, main story time. Or maybe a series? I don't know. A show? Something. Like a show or something, like all the old Disney movies had. Like, yes, I remember Lilo was Stitch. It became a it was Stitch collecting all of the other numbers that landed. But I think it stopped. I think it stopped when they had the one that was one number higher than him. and they showed off that there was another one that had one extra number higher than him, but he stopped. Yes, his cousins. I never watched that. Hello, Yuzuru. Welcome. You missed a lot. You mean Leroy Jenkins? I don't know who that is. Leroy, maybe. Use it as like, there goes this guy streaming late at night again. I like the red version of this. Yes, I think he had a more horizontal, vertical head as well.
Mockery of justice is what it is.
There's also the yellow one. there was the computer game, the one where you're like the yellow one, and you were stacking up sandwiches. Didn't really watch Disney.
Look.
I used to have the Disney membership, but I was like, I barely use it. It's just that the sandwich game is still iconic. At least you know that.
That she might rise once again from the ashes.
I was playing it at work. I mean Disney Channel. I'll watch. Oh, okay. Never mind.
Pity to make examples of you all, for the transgressions of but a handful.
Of course, your lordship. You shall have our full cooperation.
What business could the Black Shields have in a village this small? There's barely room to hide a bearer.
Then they must be here for something else.
You fancy dancing a gallows jig like the miller's son?
Youth. Oh, hello, fellow youth.
Excuse me.
How it goes?
What was all that about earlier?
You haven't heard? Someone's been stirring up trouble. There have been attacks on the garrison, supplies stolen. They even say a Black Shield was murdered. The Empire wants answers, and what the Empire wants, the Empire gets.
Don't they just?
Keep your ears open, eh? The Black Shields will pay good coin for information on the culprits. You'd have to be dull as a sack of stones to think you could take on the Empire. What with their 100 full legions?
100? I heard it were 1,000.
Dull as a sack of stones. Speak with several of the villagers. Hello, Billy. Nope, can't talk to you. Fred? Nope. Where's Johnson? I know Johnson would like to talk to me. The dogs? I'll talk to the dog.
We're going hunting for outlaws.
Nope. Marcuson, buddy.
Run along now, before one of the boys starts thinking you're something you're not.
Oh, I should have went to Nick the first time.
You seen him, didn't you?
I'm sorry.
The Black Shields. Just now. You seen them, didn't you? At least I think there was a Black Shield. Can't say I ever saw one before.
Was this the first time they visited the village?
What do you think? Amber's the arse end of nowhere. And they thought we might be harboring firebrands. Huh. If only we were. I might have turned them in and become a Black Shield myself.
You don't think these firebrands the Empire is looking for could be us, do you?
I don't know. But we need to find out. Greetings, friend. We are travelers.
I know that. What do you want?
We couldn't help noticing those Imperial soldiers who were here earlier.
Don't you go telling these strangers a thing. I speak for the people of this village, and we have nothing more to say to you. You are to leave.
Oh, his voice is better all of a sudden.
May I at least ask why?
Yeah, now he's talking.
I don't know who you are or what brings you here, but your presence puts us all in grave danger. The Empire
Why was them turning around so slow? They must be tired.
And it's just as swift.
Or it must be the air. The air is making them slower. There, man, he had a new pack. Oh.
Some might call it submission. But if it will spare my people the Viceroy's wrath, then I will gladly submit. This village will not become another East Pool.
Then we shall be on our way.
Thank you, Patty. I was looking for it.
These people live with a knife to their throats. In the mistaken belief that if they cooperate, my mother will show them mercy.
Obedience bought with fear.
Are you all right?
Sorry, It's nothing. We still don't know who the Black Shields are looking for.
Well, whoever they are, the Imperials deem them worth pursuing to the back of beyond. But other than Martha, who else in Rosari would have the courage to stand against the Empire? A new ally would certainly be welcome. Can we find them before the Imperials do? Perhaps the next village will yield more answers.
Perhaps.
Perhaps. You know what that means? Chocobo time. Chocobo? Oh wait, where am I going? Go this way. Oh, she gets her own chocobo too. Neato.
This pass will take us through the mountains.
And directly into the path of whoever or whatever lurks here.
We're not alone.
Thanks, girl. Ever since the Alder Tree, we've seen more and more of these echoes.
What do you think is waking them? The mother crystals collapse?
I have an idea.
Oh, maybe. Clive needs a tall glass of water. I wonder how much they drink. You don't see them carrying any portable water. Portable water? Yes. I guess the crystals, but you know, to drink them in the way. I think I did see someone drink from one in the beginning. Yeah. Which was 6 years ago? 5 years ago? Oh. Oh, they drink from that cup. I'm assuming it was like wine or some alcoholic beverage. No water though. Ale. To fix thy ailing scars from battle. Portable, potable. A lot of tisses tonight. Alrighty. Gotta keep on trucking on. I was gonna make that joke, but I was like, nah, that's too dumb. The only bet, no, that's not true. The joke you don't land is the joke you don't make. Patty has you. Patty got you. Level up. I don't even pay attention to my level. I don't even know if it helps that much. I just didn't hear what he said. Oh. Which is accurate to medieval times. I actually drank more beer than water. No chocolate milk though, right? Why is spiders so tanky? If spiders. That's a modern comfort. And now people drink more coffee than water. More bean juice.
Blood, Clive.
And still wet.
Beans. Full of
You
them.
were told to stay
Couldn't be
in
me.
your homes.
The Black Shields.
You know who we are, and still, you would bear your steel. Why then, we owe you our thanks. You have saved us the trouble of an
I'll
interrogation.
drink them in a glass of water with the coffee. Oh yeah, Hannah does a little switcheroo. She drinks. She has one coffee cup in one hand and water in the other. He's so compared to the Black Knight.
Say that again.
This is his the cousin that got rejected by the family.
I'll show you a truth.
I always have water with any drink. Any drink. Do you have water with water? Yeah, in the same cup. Yeah, it just has ice. Checks out, checks out. I don't use ice actually. Yeah, Mayu said that it's better on the stomach if you drink warm warm water instead of cold water. At least early in the morning. It also helps not make your breath smell like coffee or feel so dry. Oh.
Tell me what I want and the end will be swift. Who are you looking for?
Why, you.
First thing I do in the morning is drink a cup of water. I make sure it's before I eat anything. Ice makes it taste crispy though, and I love a good crispy water. Right now my water is lukewarm. Wish I had some ice cubes.
They await
crispy. Fried water. Have y'all seen the have y'all seen the water cake?
of the flame.
Crunchy. I like it lukewarm.
Those are Old Hill's gates.
Then we hurry.
You could make a hydrate emote just you glugging water. Yeah, you always take my adjectives. I got water slime. I've seen it's like you put two ingredients together and you can make like a bubble of water, but it's a cake. I just soak in everything around me. Soak in everything. Okay, SpongeBob. Alex was SpongeBob all along. You get hydration right away. Warm water is more easily absorbed and not as hard on the freaking.
Find something, boy.
And help cleanse the body. First thing before eating.
Death.
Good for digestion. What does that make you? Pinhead Larry. This would be Ed Lemon and maybe apple cider vinegar if you can. Oh no. Oh, that's dark. Yeah. This is rated M for mature. Apple cider vinegar is same. I was like, okay, lemon, what else? Apple cider vinegar. Ooh. Well, we found the car oaks. Ooh.
This was my mother's doing.
Oh, uh-oh. Time to kill Mom.
But why? Why would anyone?
I don't know.
That's how you dilute it. You gotta drink it with a straw to protect your teeth and bypass your tongue. That's a lot of work. And honey, that's a lot. I'll just have my lukewarm water.
I will learn what
I can hear that emote.
and I will
It's just a routine. Maybe that's how you look so young, Hannah. All that return to try it for a week and see what happens.
We can't leave them here like this.
We won't.
Wait, but what does it do again? I'm trying to stay forever 20. No, it's in my jeans. Forever 20. Aren't you old though, Galax? You know which episode. I would hate being 20 forever. Maybe, yeah, I mean... Not exactly, but I know the voice line. Yeah. I don't like honey either. I don't like honey either, but it depends. If it's diluted. I don't like the flavor of honey, but I know it helps make things sweeter.
I would let us cross. It's a Rosalith.
It's so good for you. When I was little, I wanted honey so bad because Winnie the Pooh looked like he enjoyed it a lot. I tasted it and I was like, yep, not for me. I don't love the taste, but I can ignore, but I can't ignore the health benefits.
Passage to the provincial capital is restricted to Imperial Army.
Just like tea, especially when sick. I hate hot tea. I do not. Yeah, I'd rather have cold tea. Oh no! Oh, I love hot tea. The only hot thing I like is hot chocolate. Not too. I'm sensing some differences. As you would say, more for you. Episode where him and Jean switch lives. So many iconic lines from the one episode. Oops, I meant crabs. Oh, not jeans. Goodbye, everyone. I'll remember you all in therapy. Wait. Why are we going to? Well, his name is Eugene. Why are we going to therapy? That's a line. I'm gonna keep my mouth shut. Looks like I need to watch more SpongeBob, or at least rewatch it because I don't remember. No, wait, I do remember that line. Never mind. That's it. Do we need to watch SpongeBob? And we have enough to watch. Maybe in 5 years when we finish Pokemon. Squidward. He's a salty as follow the sea dog. Not to check Discord. Uno momento, por favor. Okay. Man, your station's red alert. Red alert, take cover. I feel like Patty could voice the entirety of SpongeBob by memory. I do, ask Alex. Naked? Good grief, he's naked. Wait, was it that? Oh, was it that episode where Mr. Krabs was shedding his shell? Oh no, I kill him. Can I show it, Rumi? It's so good. Yes, okay. No, it's not. It's not the episode where Mr. Krabs is shedding. There we go. So cute, right? I can't wait to use it with the new overlays, because they're just sitting there. I can tell, but it's still good for just a whip. Like, right? Shout out to Rumi. I missed a couple of details, but it's like a whip of the... Yes, thank you, Rumi. The invisible meatloaf episode. Oh, they switched lives and Plankton got tired of it and he ate the invisible meat. Oh, the one where he got tired of eating meatloaf, but at the end of the episode he started eating it again. He was like, yum, meatloaf. Buen trabajo, amiga. Tomorrow I'll sketch the emotes. I'm going to sleep because I have my emotes. Ruby, thank you. I still have to pay for those though. Send me the invoice. Yes, invisible meatloaf, my favorite.
My mother happened. The nobles who lived here didn't stand a chance. Let's hope my uncle fared better.
That's me now. No, Gallic. Emotes toggles for the model. Rumi, thank you. It'll have cat ears. Guess I'm a cat boy now. He needs a dog. Cat ears and a dog collar.
That's the main gate.
Maybe they have assets for dog collars. Oh. Y'all are wildin'. But wait, what about the scarf?
Let us pass! My children are starving! Have mercy!
You branded yourself like that. Wait, when? The emotes?
Dogs they are! You can't ignore us forever!
Literally, SpongeBob would be on the TV and I know what episode I'd say in line. What are y'all's favorite episodes? I think my favorite episode was the...
No chance of slipping through unnoticed.
Bubble Bowl, no
We'll need to
question.
find another way in.
Cat ears make everything better. It's the one where Patrick joins the chum bucket and then they're wrestling in the games. The something games. But it was always paired with the
or at least bribe them.
The blue jelly
Crowd thought the same.
episode.
Was that the only way in?
Officially, yes. Strictly speaking, no.
The Fry Cook games. I think those were my favorite.
The nobles had tunnels built so that they could visit town without having to walk amongst the rabble.
3 is the best season. I have no idea what the seasons are. I would have to pull up all the seasons up. Because did you know the episodes in Pokemon?
We'll find our way.
What it shows in the Wikipedia aren't the same as the ones in the site. Season 1 and season 2 have different numbers.
Do you think it's safe?
Pizza episode. Oh, the pizza episode. We didn't order pizza. And then make it all the way over there, and he's like, "Where's my drink?" Oh, but then they get on the rock. That's a car. The Glove World, Bubble Buddies. I know everything. Rock Bottom was a scary episode. Or the hash slinging slasher, the pickle episode. Oh, trust me, I know. The bully episode. Barksuit God 4K. So yeah, enjoy the game. Good. Oh, Rumi, gracias por todo. Buenas noches. Good night. Bye, Rumi. Bye. I can't wait to use it. Oh. Night. And then once the model is done, I will start playing Hi-Fi Rush. And the chocolate episode is one of my favorites too. And I'll be doing another collab with Rumi. Nice. Please enjoy a Hi-Fi Rush on my behalf. That game literally looks like a 20 out of 10, and the main character has a scarf. Hi-Fi Rush is so good. I played it. I have the game. I've had the game for a while, but I wanted to use it for the debut stream. Before I go to sleep, I think there's another game we can play. Oh, okay. Just let me know which one.
This is
nothing like I
remember it.
How quickly a crown can lose its luster.
I'll leave it in this grid. Okay. Actually, this morning I got hit by like 20 notifications from PlayStation. This game got on sale. This game got on sale. This game got on sale. Do your hydrant stretch? Oh, was that redeemed? I'm sorry. Same on Steven. They ended up through me. I'll do them. There we go. We should do every star equals 5 push-ups.
Oi! Visitors!
Apologies. We'll show ourselves out.
So I have to do what? 1,130 push-ups? Right? He'll collapse from exhaustion, yeah. I mean, if we count all the push-ups I've done so far on stream, I can start that now. Okay. Here's what we'll do. He will speed up to ultra buff too. Here's what we'll do. What number am I on? How many stars am I on? 226. Starting at 230. Every five sorries, I'll do 30 push-ups. Is there gonna be any consequence if someone does the no sorry for 30 minutes? I should probably remove that one. We've talked about it. Every 5 sorries after 2:30, I'll do 30 push-ups for free.
I've only ever seen one man fight like
Wait,
that.
Hannah.
And he's
What did I
long
do?
dead.
Then perhaps it's time you joined him.
Oh.
The blessing of the Phoenix. It can't be. I was there when you died.
Or double penalty. No, wait, I can't do 60 push-ups. Wait a minute. I've did the no stars like 3 times and it was always
I
broken.
knew not whom I addressed. You have naught to fear from us. Founder, it really is you.
It is. So wait.
We can speak inside.
Oh my god, Wade. Wait a minute.
And those who wouldn't bend the knee.
Thank you.
We left before the Empire could make examples of us, though we didn't go far. And we banded together to form the Guardians of the Flame soon after. Alas, there is only so much a handful of aging shields can do against the might of an empire.
Best one tonight.
We've seen to it that their stay has been anything but pleasant.
Imagine if someone made a compilation of all my puns.
We've had our hands full just
It'd
trying
be at
to
least
keep
an
the
hour.
Duchy's few remaining bearers out of the Imperial's clutches.
Because Hannah was messaging me, she was watching my... She was watching my old...
The foul work of the Black Shields and their mistress.
She was watching my very old stream. And one of them said I gotta stop making puns. That was like 2 years ago. That was a stream from 2 years ago. I don't know if that's possible. That would be a lot of
It was
time.
no secret, but she wouldn't have been ignorant of their value to the realm.
No offense, my lord. But in case you haven't noticed, the Lady Annabella couldn't care less about the realm. She barely even cares for her own home. That much has been plain since the slaughter at Eastpool. And, since granting the Holy Emperor a new heir, her obsession with bearers only seems to have grown. As to why, I don't know. Maybe she can't bear the thought of anyone having the power to challenge her beloved son.
Her son.
So Wade, the Black Shields have broken camp. They march in full force for Buick Bridge.
Then so do we. Make ready. This is their main host. If we remove the head, perhaps we can
Imagine
prevent
if
what happened
Patty
at the
made a
docks from happening somewhere
SpongeBob
else.
episode tier list.
If I do nothing, then the blood of their next victims will be on my hands.
That would be a long stream. That would be like a multi-part stream.
Yours and ours. We too have witnessed the crimes these men who dare call themselves shields have committed in my mother's name. It cannot be allowed to continue. We must put a stop to this madness.
We must. So let us go with you. For the good of Rosaria.
I was hoping you'd say that. Very well.
If that is your wish, I would be honored to serve at your side.
And we at yours.
Gotta do it. Yeah, by season, of course.
Let
It'd
us
be
do
too
our
much to
duty.
do all the seasons
With
all in one go.
pleasure, my lord.
I imagine this endeavor will require more than just our wits.
Then let's hope Sir Wade has a good quartermaster.
It'd be fun to rewatch SpongeBob, at least the early episodes.
Tell us then, Sir Wade.
Weren't we talking about the movie?
Nothing fancy.
Yesterday?
You, Lady Jill, and I make for Buett Bridge and provoke the main host of
Oh,
their
that's right, because Bob showed up and he was talking. He had all these SpongeBob emotes.
reinforcements.
Have you seen an AI SpongeBob? I haven't. Doesn't exist past season 5 for me. Ooh.
This will allow us to wage battle on the bridge without fear of being overwhelmed. While the Black Shields have an advantage in numbers, you see, they prefer to fight in small units, which we can use to our advantage.
Yeah, and the requested Goofy Goober for karaoke.
Small enough. Now that
Oh
I have
yes,
you and
yes,
Lady
yes, yes.
Jill for company.
And then I think I sung a snippet at the beginning.
But until we
Sort of Red sang Red.
You haven't changed a bit.
Yes.
The bearers from Old Hill have been laid to rest.
Very good. Now make ready for battle.
As you command.
And you can listen to it too if you watch the previous stream.
Thank you, Sir Wade. Perhaps now they will find peace.
There is but one thing which will grant them peace. Putting an end to the Black Shields.
And so we shall.
Quest accepted. Was it yesterday? I can't keep track. Yesterday, yes, because Bob requested the song, I think, and then because I think we brought up the emotes that brought up the game. And since we brought up the game, we brought up the song. And since we brought up the song,
May the blessing of the Phoenix go with you.
How long have you been pursuing the Black Shields?
I think.
Since they burned their
I
first
could be terribly wrong. Didn't know if that was his. Or it could have been Thursday.
Suffice to say,
But I feel like we talked about it during a long stream.
it's been a game of cat and mouse ever since.
Run like the wind.
Probably I can't keep track. We were very tired last night. Or was it Thursday? No, but yeah, last night we were like, yeah, I think we stopped talking a lot more near like the last hour until Petty came back. Started talking a lot more. You say we aren't always, but we were even more tired.
What is it now? I told you. We bear a message for the Vicereine. From the Guardians of the Flame.
Ha! You presume to tell us that a pair of filthy vagabonds, a woman and a dog, could guard aught against the might of the Black Shields? Then come! Die along with your flame!
Okay.
For Azaria!
He isn't just a Tog, he's a Torgal. What was it? What was that? It's another SpongeBob episode. It's not just it's not just a rock. It's a boulder. It's a boulder. No, wait, that's reverse, I think. Is it? It's not just a boulder, it's a rock. I don't know. Patty would know. I don't know, my brain is giving up. It's not just a boulder, it's a rock. Dang it. A done goof.
More dragons.
The Imperials aren't taking any chances. I can't stand that frightened.
It's funny, I have a lot more skills, but it doesn't feel that hard to switch from them. Not this guy again.
Albeit a misguided one. In taking it,
How many times we gotta teach you the same old lesson, old man?
our point that this land is in dire need of cleansing.
I love the young people. We've never seen again. It'd be nice if I could use like a tornado in the Clive needs to learn fire spin. He does know fire spin. I just removed it. Clark, I'm visiting my grandma, so we'll get right. Oh, okay, Vis. Hope you have a nice time with your grandma. Thank you for the alert. Thank you for being here. Hope you have a nice day. Hi, Vis. Leave me alone, please.
We need to finish this.
You mean finish him?
That was a mistake. I knew he was gonna land more than once. Time to heal a little. Where's Bahamut? We'll meet him soon, I think. Maybe not, maybe. But maybe yes, maybe. thought we saw. Yeah, we did see him. No, we didn't. We saw him a little. We saw him in part 2, I think. He was battling a guy that was riding a horse. The dragon guy was Bahamut, I think.
I don't see any more.
Nor do I. The plan worked.
It did. It bloody worked. We sent every last one of the rotten bastards straight to the mud. Lord, perhaps this will be enough to stop the Cullings. For the time being, at least.
Perhaps. Though I doubt my mother will take this loss well. She'll move swiftly to see her minions' ranks replenished.
And then it will all begin again. I often wonder if the nation we once knew is gone for good. Her fields rot. Her people starve. We battled to preserve the flame that was, but for every foe we fell, another springs up in its place. Yet be that as it may, it is still our home, and we must fight for it, as we always have, and always will. For as long as the Firebird's flame burns in our hearts, the Duchy cannot die, and her loyal subjects may dream of a day when the Rosarian standard flies over Rosalith once more.
So wait,
Think we should fall back to Port Isolde before the garrison sends reinforcements? A sound strategy, my lord.
Quest complete. How are you liking the game so far? I'm liking it. I'm still liking it.
And how long has my uncle been funding you and your comrades' endeavors?
Since the beginning. Lord Byron was the first person I turned to after forming the Guardians. And had I known of this tunnel back then, I wouldn't almost have been hanged by the city guard for trying to sneak over the wall.
I suppose a formal request for an audience would have appeared suspicious.
Nothing has a chance of Game of the Year. I've just been seeing a lot of mixed reviews with people, but yeah, I don't know. People complain about anything. They're like, oh, it's not Final Fantasy game. Okay, buddy, Final Fantasy's in the title, so I don't know what to tell you.
Though it sickens him to the soul, he plays the part of the loyal lord, knowing that one wrong move might prove his downfall.
And then people complain about like, oh, if you add a sex scene, it doesn't make the game mature.
Don't be surprised.
Well, yeah, but they have hanging bodies, lots of killing. The game is very dark.
Then I will have to think
Fairly
of a
bright
way
outside.
to prove that I am neither wraith nor wrongdoer.
I might have something.
Funny actually that Hannah mentioned that because people say it's too much movie, not enough gameplay.
It's the mark of the
It's like a movie. I didn't expect all the twists.
Display it, and those
Yeah,
who
I
love
don't.
this area will know where your
And
loyalties
that's
lie.
fine. People complain about games being too long. You accept the burnt blade from Wade.
Be sure that you do.
Cutscene's too long. The gameplay's too complicated. The fighting isn't complicated enough.
If only Sir Tyler could have been here to see you. Or the Lord Commander.
I don't see a problem with that. I want to experience the story. That's why I'm playing the. Yeah.
If there is ever anything you need.
I know. Go on now, my lord.
I'm already waiting for Final Fantasy XVII. I wonder when I pass away from old age, which Final Fantasy game will be out? What number will it be? Because there was a time where I was younger than the number. Now I'm older. Then I'll be twice as old, and then.
Do you really think they believe we are who we say we are?
Not a chance.
1 million. I don't think I'll live that long.
Alright, I guess. My uncle believes we're imposters here to rob him. And me needs to string us up himself.
Imagine my surprise when I was told my nephew had come to visit. Clive Rosfield died long ago. And for uttering his name here, you shall pay with your tongue! You would mock me as well?
It is I, Sir Crandall of Camelot, loyal servant to her serene holiness, Saint Sybil the Unshod. Meadow, thou vile sorcerer, for thy crimes against church and crown, I shall have thy head.
Aww. What was that? I'm assuming he's replicating a skit.
Infectious flax wench? Even in death?
Yeah, play.
Must thou plague me still? Very well. I shall open the gates of hell, that thou might see thy charge once more.
Aww. Yeah, this.
Bravo, Uncle. You're still the finest Meadow in the twins.
Oh, Clive, my dear boy, it's really you. You always were fond of that scene from The Saint of the Sanctuary. Never did let me play Sir Crandall.
At this point, I've had my money's worth. You've seen how long I've been playing this game.
I have a favor.
You've seen the fight. I guess, but like, look how much movie theater ticket. Right? Exactly.
We dine immediately.
Look how much it is for a movie theater ticket for a an hour and a half movie.
Miraculous preservation on an empty stomach. Go on, sit. See that you use the good plates, Rutherford.
And this lasts longer. The gameplay can last as long as you want it. This kind of right. If you're just brushing through the story, because even the side quests are
Since
voiced.
becoming Vicereine, Annabella has been a constant thorn in Rosaria's side, but these atrocities are a new low. Something has changed.
What JRPG doesn't have long cutscenes? I guess Persona. That's different. No, Persona also has long.
Monster sits in her place.
A monster.
For better or worse, I've been charged with
I think
governing
the best
this
games are the
town.
ones that blend gameplay.
Thus must maintain the illusion of obedience. That's all I can do.
This is what this game is.
Merry band of revolutionaries.
They've had cutscenes where it fades into the gameplay, and you can't tell the difference.
Our nation will be
They're like, oh, I can move already?
It has been 20
Those are the best
years,
kinds.
Clive.
Yeah, that very first
Your
fight.
forefathers fought to defend is no more. Perhaps
For
it
the
would be
first time you
otherwise
fight as
had
the
I
icon.
courage of my brother.
Right? Yeah, right. When you're playing as Phoenix fighting Ifrit.
All right.
You're like it's a cutscene. You're flying in the sky, and it's you fighting. Movie theater ticket speed. Yeah.
Recently relieved of her cargo.
What's $10 extra for a game this good?
So you believe us then? About everything?
Believe you? Ha! Only a fool
Always
would
have
believe
been,
even
yeah.
half of the things
I
you
mean, maybe it's because we used to go to the dollar theater a lot.
Until tonight, only a fool
Or movies
would have
came out
believed
3 or 4
my
months after.
nephew still lived.
Besides,
And popcorn at home is cheaper. Yeah.
the Clive is telling the
Nothing beats movie theater popcorn though.
Whose authority?
Your own, of course. You've always been a terrible liar.
Is that true?
It's not untrue.
I'd say no more about it, eh? It wouldn't do to
She sounds
linger on
like
my
Hannah.
nephew's greatest failing.
I remember I used to just go to the movie theater just to buy popcorn and just leave to go home. The gas money now? Can't do that. Didn't even know a dollar theater. Yeah. Used to go to a dollar theater for at least a decade.
You were always such a good
Wait, what sounds like me? It doesn't, it's not untrue. Gas money? It depends. If I walk to the nearest theater, it'd take me like a day. Bob's uncle. Drippy?
Fetch me my cutlass. This will be fun.
When I grew up, we didn't have a theater in town. I had to drive to the next one and only show 2 movies at a time.
Over there. Go on.
She's a fine ship, isn't she? Once outfitted, she'll bear us across the boiling sea to Drustinus in the space of 3 days. Something on your mind?
Monsters.
Is this where they kiss?
When I served the Iron Kingdom, I did so because I saw no other choice. Because once they learned that
I remember one time we went to the theater and my mom had like sandwiches in her bag. Taken. And on the where they go and check you out, they asked her to open her bag and they sent us back.
I let them pull my strings.
My mom was so embarrassed. She was like, I'm never doing that again. 'Cause I think my father was the one telling her to do it.
I removed myself from the truth so I wouldn't feel the pain it caused.
I never heard of. Yeah, me neither. It was like the first time they've actually checked us.
Before I knew it, I no longer felt anything at all.
I think my mom was like, next time we do this, you're taking the bag or something.
I had become.
Hattie and I bought literally everything. We had chips, snacks, we even snuck fries in, a nugget. Oh, that sounds like a nice time. It'd be nice to have a friend or a significant
I
other
don't want to be a monster, Clive.
just to go with to the movies.
Do you understand? I want to choose a different path, a better path. To live on my own terms. But before I can do that,
I do miss that now that I'm here. I don't really have anyone to go with. Well, things don't work out. Could always go back.
I'll be standing there with you, just as you stood with me.
Wait a minute.
thank you, Clive. I must atone for my sins. Only then, when it's done, will the monster cease to be.
Just promise me that you won't die with it. Now, let's get some sleep. The journey back to Benamir is long, and there is
Bye,
much
Natsu.
to tell the
Bye,
others.
Vis. Have a good time. Have a nice drive. The emotions. No, that was the bad. No. The emotions that they captured on the faces, right? Reminds me of the way RGG Studio does it. I'm gonna head out to Natsu. Nothing good happens after 2 a.m. And it's already skimming 1:30 a.m. It's already 2-9 for me. Have a good night, Galax. Sleep well. I'll catch you in Hannah's stream tomorrow if you're there. Today. Hannah's stream today. Not tomorrow. Good night, good night. Sleep well.
Only the Founder knows what awaits us in the Iron Kingdom. But Vivian could probably make an educated
When is the stream? 1 p.m. EST or 12 p.m. your time? Noon. Or noon. Okay, perfect.
Typical nobles.
Back again, Lord Rosfield. I'm touched that you should find me such good company.
It is not your company, but your counsel that I seek on this occasion.
I have to start noting your streams in my calendar now.
What will it be today, then?
Mine's or Hannah's?
I need to know what to expect.
You'll soon be setting sail for Drake's Breath,
Both?
then, I take it. The mother crystal that rises from the boiling
Tune on
sea.
Saturdays and Sundays
There
every
was a
week.
time when a
Yeah.
true-blooded Rosarian had only to brave the waves to visit it.
Patty beat me
But then
today.
the Ironblood made their move.
Oh, because one's to love the stream before I wake up, and other streams when I should be sleeping.
Rules over the islands to the west of Storm. Or rather, it's
Two
church
sides of the same
But
coin.
this is not the pragmatic approach to state religion employed by the Holy
The perfect
Empire
pair.
to manipulate the masses. No, the Iron Kingdom is the literal embodiment of the crystalline orthodoxy. And so, if one is to understand it,
You don't wake up before noon? I wake up
as
before
the name
noon.
implies, the orthodoxy holds the mother crystal sacred, and they do not take kindly to heathens plundering the objects of their worship for the means to fill washtubs and light lamps with frivolous feats of magic. Indeed, the faithful consider ether a sinful thing, a poison no less.
Can't remember the
And
last
to
time I
them,
slept
a
that late.
dominant is an instrument of evil, albeit one they
Wait,
have proven
when?
only too happy to turn against their enemies.
What time?
Some 80 years ago in Northern Storm, Drake's eye collapsed.
I used to have trouble
Soon
these
after,
past few
in
weeks because of
pursuit
life in Europe, but now I'm back to waking up at 10 a.m. Oh, okay.
The Northern Territories
That's
descended
good to hear.
upon the Grand Duchy of Rosaria.
That's how early
And when the
when I
shields
slept
of the
at 9
flame
a.m.
marched north to
and
meet
woke up
them,
at 5.
the
Yeah,
Iron
that'll do
Kingdom
it.
spied an opportunity. A few short days
That's when I'm
later,
working.
The Crusaders landed on the island of
Makes sense.
Mount
Hope it stays, but
Justanis,
yeah.
home of Drake's Breath, and plucked it from the duchy's
Maybe Glace could take
Rosaria
notes
tried to
from her
reclaim
sleeping
it,
schedule.
Of course, but to no avail. I doubt more than a handful of duchy men have set
Go
foot
now,
on its
go now,
shores in
Galax.
your
Get them 8
lifetime.
hours of sleep.
Nor are they like to again, under the Empire's
Yep.
stewardship.
Owe it to
Meaning the
myself to keep it
Ironblood
that
will
way.
keep their island.
She'll have no choice. Yeah, she'll have no choice at the end of this month.
Foothold they need to march on
Okay, good night, good night, good
mainland
night.
soil when next they spy
I'll
an
tell Patty good night on your behalf if she shows up in chat again.
The Mother
Sleep well,
Crystal
sleep well.
is both the object of the Ironbloods' worship and their gateway to the continent, making Drostanus the holiest of holy
Probably not
grounds,
out already, probably, but
from which
she's
the
sometimes
Orthodox
woken up.
Crusade shall one day sail forth to claim the remaining Mother Crystals, or
I think
die.
yesterday she went to go take a nap and she came back near the end of the stream.
And my grandfather. Both traded blows with the Ironblood.
Or Bob who fell asleep on the couch. He was like, "Y'all still streaming? Yup, still streaming."
We would have sent our entire fleet against them.
But instead, they sent their fleet against Rosaria, sacked the capital,
There were like 3 people who were like,
and captured the women, including Jill. I'd say you'd be forgiven for wanting a little revenge, Clive.
"Oh, Addie is streaming."
My only aim is to destroy the Mother Crystal. But thank you all the same. Not much else to do here. Let's see if Jill's ready.
Typical nobles, cowering behind their walls rather than joining the fight.
Do.
A sea voyage this time, is it?
It will be over soon.
You ready?
I think so.
Jill, when you told me you had to come to terms with your past, you weren't talking about destroying Drake's breath, were you?
No. I spoke of Imran, the leader of the Crystalline Orthodox. The man who made me do all those unspeakable things. I'm going to kill him. It's what I need to do to put the past behind me. What I need to move forward. And I know that I can do it. If you're there beside me.
Always.
And I'll be beside you, too. We'll bring down the Mother Crystal together. All while Sid looks on.
We'll make him proud.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Does this mean what I think it means? Are we... destroying another Mother Crystal? I don't want to do the side quest though. Is it gonna be like, once you go here, you can't go back?
Useful trick. Freezing and thawing the spray to make mist. How did you learn to use your powers like this?
The Masters made me do it. When the Crusaders took to the seas, to keep the fleet's movements from prying eyes. I'm fine.
No, you're not.
This may be the only chance I get to go back.
I hope we don't get the ice powers.
Right. I have to do this.
I'd accept any other,
Whatever the cost.
what's the icon? Just not the ice one.
All right.
You're right.
There she is. The Iron Kingdom's Mother Crystal.
Drake's breath.
This looks like Thriller Bar. Will we... We are not Thriller. I can't. I don't know. We are in Bargain to... I don't know.
Ether floods.
Forget about it.
Forget them. This island is a natural fortress.
Thrilled to bark.
But
I don't know.
safety breeds complacency.
Good try.
Allowing a single rowing boat to slip in unseen.
Oh.
The
I
sanctuary
found
is
something.
inside the mountain. If we follow the old trail, we should be able to enter by the back gate.
Right. Let's go.
Let the internet still out. Fire and ice. I don't know, just talking about
When I
Hannah.
came here, it would be to reclaim it.
It used to belong to Rosaria, didn't it?
Once, though it's been in the Ironblood's clutches for far too long.
As was I. For 13 years, this rock was my home. I know its secrets only too well. This path was abandoned after an ether flood. They don't guard it anymore.
The perfect little shortcut.
Aru! Alex did say nothing good happens after after 2 a.m. I should check how many points I have after this fight. 2,000. Mastering. Upgrade adds a second limit break gauge as a third limit break gauge. Now I have no points. Increases number of lock-ons, but by how many? And then there's a ball of lightning that upon being struck chains lightning to others near. I already have that though. With the regular B. Rook's Gambit. That one looks like a good one actually. While also absorbing, nothing good happens after 2 a.m. You had to know that was coming. I half sort of thought it would be coming. I wasn't sure though. I'm not passing up a Natsu. Oh! Right? When every time you say something, I'm like, clip it, clip it.
They happen all the time.
Now you have the time to clip stuff.
It's nothing to worry about.
And how's the progress going, Hannah, with the Oh, I like the Will-O-Wisp. They do little damage, but it's constant. And it increases my defense. What happens if I master it? Increases fireball count and answering the bull, nullifying up to 4 attack. Allows assignment to any icon. So there's no point in mastering it. Okay. Is what I sent you? I mean, no, I mean like, I think yesterday you mentioned I would clip it, but I'm streaming right now. I think I meant you have more time to. Oh, I'm dumb. Never mind. Yeah, with what you sent. What was the part I was saying? I remember, but I don't remember what happened. Me neither. You're just trying to. No, I honestly don't. That was a long stream. I feel like it happened near past the halfway mark though. I'll just watch it on Monday. No, that's a lot. That's a lot to watch. Well, I'm at work for a long time, so I might as well. You're gonna send it to me during the middle of the day. I found it. What was it? Can't remember. I'm gonna end up ending it right before destroying another Breath of the Wind. This looks like a boss fight area. Oh, we're gonna fight another one of those. The things we fought at the beginning when we were a child.
Ugh, look at this place. What a mess.
In the swamp. Yep, thought so.
It's turned.
Nothing a shield of Rosaria can't handle. Just like old times.
Be sure to keep clear of its wall.
That's foul.
Don't breathe it in.
Oh, this is new. This wasn't here before. Did we do a lot of damage? I'm not sure. Another cinematic? No cinematic cutscene. Oh man. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh.
I still can't believe they can jump. At least these have roots.
Good night, everyone. Howdy. Galax also says good night. Good night. Thank you for being here. I think I'm about to end in a couple of minutes. Good night. Sleep well. Oh, thank you. Good night, guys. Good night. He has so much health. I forgot I had the fire sword. This does help with the breaks. Run away! That's my fault. Did we beat it? Let's go! Easier the second time.
Press on.
Yes. It's like a furnace in here.
Reminds me of the first area until
Get
Zorais.
used to the heat, though I don't remember it being quite this hot.
You're right. It's rocky, lava-y.
Getting bigger. Something's wrong.
Can open up the map. Is this the wrong or right way? Can't tell. But I'm trying to go the wrong way. I wonder if to get Meitsu in the new model redeem, I'll have to find like a model asset and just put it on top of my body. Anything down there? Doesn't look like it. How Mayu does it sometimes with her that elf model. I'm sure there's lots of options. But I wonder if there's one for like chibi characters. It's like right when I get in the zone of remembering the controls again. Well, time to not play this game for a whole week. It's fine. If I would have played it tomorrow, I would have still forgotten. Ooh, okay. Where am I going? Hannah, time to get your plane tickets or doing a heist. Thank you for the hydrate. How are we gonna take it? No clue. Just some new room decor. Imagine having that much room. Gotta buy out my whole apartment building. gotta demolish some walls. It's like the I think there's like a Luffy figure that's like Luffy, like human sized. Another Chopper one. Worth honestly.
Fuck.
Buying out the whole apartment.
Is there no other way across?
Yeah. Oh, you even see the sweat on them. Or it can be a yard figure, or a yard figure.
This is going to be close.
She is scaring me. I'm like, she's not gonna make it. Is she?
Let's not do that again.
No. Let's not.
No, she has to. Torgold becomes the new user of the thunder icon.
But in numbers like these,
I always struggle with, yeah, that would have been cute. And we are done so. Are we? Am I gonna have to fight another? Am I gonna have to fight a fire dragon?
well, we aren't going this way.
Let's look for another path.
Why not make a? Uh-oh. Why not make a an ice floor, an ice bridge?
Drake's breath.
We're nearly at the oratory.
What the hell is that?
I have absolutely no idea.
Well, whatever it is, I don't think it's friendly.
This thing has a lot of health. Gee, she's fast. That was in slow-mo too. Mithril wrist. Hey, we finally got an increase. Uh-oh, this looks like a boss fight area. Yep. It looks so adorable.
One of the demons. But they never leave the lava.
If I didn't know better.
Yuzaru, hello.
Was about to erupt.
I like it.
They're peaceful creatures.
Then this one must be the exception.
I dozed off a bit. That's fine. Hope you were able to sleep a bit. Get some much needed rest. That's new.
What's it doing?
I don't know. That's a lot. Oh, is Jill down? She doesn't seem to be up. Oh, no, there she goes. Second Jill went up the hill. Oh, all those precision dodges. They're eating at me. There we go. It wasn't that bad.
You hurt?
It's just hot. Thank you.
Quite a commotion our friend made. Let's hope the guards didn't hear it.
The gate to the inner chambers is just up there. Then we make for the sanctuary. I need to finish this. Before the heat finishes me.
Hear, hear.
End now or finish the section?
Living quarters. It was always a hive of activity.
Sounds like we'll have a hard time staying out of sight.
We won't have to. There's someone there I should very much like to see.
Yuzuru! Is it late for you or is it early? You want another boss fight? Yes. Because it kind of sucked when I ended it right before that. I think finishing it is that. Depends what kind of EP. This stream has been short for it to already be 3 a.m. Barely 5 hours. Guess I did start, because I would have started 9, 10, 11, 12. 1, yeah, 6 out, yeah.
It's me. By the mother. Jill, it can't be. It is, my lady. We cannot talk here. Come with me.
Morning. Good morning, Luna. How are you? Glad to see you. How was the stream with Laffy? With Halo 3? Did y'all get through a lot?
And I you. Why ever would you risk coming back? Are you a fool, girl? Or have you grown tired of your freedom already?
Forgive me, my lady, but I had to come back. There are things I left undone. Tell me, where is the Patriarch?
At this hour, he'll be in the Comric, giving thanks.
You mean?
We found the Halo. Let's go.
Clive, we have to get to the sanctuary. Now. Lady Marley, you must flee this place, gather your things, and go.
Now listen here, Jill.
We have company.
This way.
FBI, open up.
Follow this passage. It leads straight to the Comric. Go on, stop dawdling.
Thank you.
Did Laffy show up
You were
today?
always so kind to me.
I don't think I remember seeing his name. Maybe he went to sleep. Or let me in. Let me in. Maybe Laffy actually went to sleep early.
Take
for,
care,
for a
my
change.
lady, please. You deserve better than this. A long and happy life. Promise me.
I'll live if you promise to do the same.
Run, you fools. We'll attempt to sleep early. Have a good night, everyone. Wow, Glace.
Come on,
Sleeping
Clive.
early? What did you do to Glace?
We're nearly at the Comric.
Good night.
All right.
Or should I end it here? How much? I wonder how much more is left of this area. The crystal is right there. What do y'all say? Continue it? Or end it? Because I feel like this next part's gonna take... This place looks super... It does. How do you feel? I'd like to wake up... I'll end it. I'll end it now because I still have things to do. Oh, I haven't been here in forever. Hello, Maxi. Welcome, welcome. Hello, how's everyone doing today? We're doing good. I think you followed me during the Amori stream, right? Which was a while ago.
Here's our welcoming party.
I've had enough of their hospitality.
How's it going? Followage for 6 months and a day. That's a long time. Yeah, half a year. Already half a year since then. I think I became affiliate January 1st. If I'm researching right, it do be July. Remember when I said it was April 4th? I told my sisters it was April. Still feels like you finished Amori last week. I don't know how. Has it been so long? Yeah. The trickster strikes again. Who? Who's the trickster? Not me. That's the way. Okay. What's over yonder? At what time did I end stream yesterday? 3:30? It's one of my favorite Amori streams to watch though. I loved your... Oh! Thank you, Maxi. I think 3:30 is for your time. Maybe I can keep on going just a little bit more then. It's not even 3 a.m. yet.
How many of them are there?
Not even, he says. It's what? 9? 9 for Luna? Remember when I came here, I was going through a breakup and just distraught. Aww. Yeah, a lot of things have changed. Oh. Well, I hope you're doing better now. Yep, 9 a.m. here. A lot better, very different in terms of Amori. Like, I started to really have nothing but hatred for Basil. I started speedrunning Amori again, and I actually got obsessed with Celeste. Starting one. Oh, well, that's good to hear. Celeste is a fun game. I played it years ago, way before I started streaming. And then anime is good. What anime are you watching? If you don't mind me asking.
Time to fight.
I just broke that. Aw. For the extra DLC. Alright. It's good to let the tears out. Sometimes. You need to. It's the single hardest I have done in game engine. Not the hardest I used to play Geometry Dash, but being chapter 9 put me in pedestal that I'm good at games. Yeah, there's games like that. You're like, yeah, I'm pretty good. Need sleep. Who needs sleep? If you need some sleep, you can go to bed, Joseph. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome. Welcome back. If I played it multiple years ago, then I don't think you've seen. Yeah, probably not. I didn't. I can't remember if there were chapters. I remember finishing the game and then doing like the DLC, which seems to have been harder. But other than that, I've been up all night. All night. Same though. Sleep is for the weak. Video game all day, every day. Be a man. It's 3 a.m. Oh no, I'm so weak. Sleeping improves reflexes, access to flow, increases the patience, aids the improvement of curves, and makes you more consistent in games too. Well, I'm always good at games, so I got nothing to worry about. Anyways, how's it been going? It's been going. Oops. You aren't wrong. More enemies. Who wouldn't want to be a god at video games? People that don't play video games at all. Level up. Level 28. Have to hit that 2000 HP mark. As the performance enhancing substances, same like peanut butter. I've seen that it helps out a little. Seconds. And about anime, I watched your name. I was delaying it because I was too lazy. Started watching Demon Slayer again, but I just couldn't get into it. Attacked out of this planet for not liking. Started watching Oshinoko and love. Okay. I've heard good things of Oshinoko. I love Demon Slayer. It's fun if you don't like it. Really use your stat boost item. Or chocolate milk. Didn't have any chocolate milk today though. Well, that's a weird place to sleep. Yeah, it doesn't look comfy either. And for me, I just couldn't handle the trio anymore. I know they got better in the manga, but one chapter just felt a bit flat.
Shiva's dominant.
I
Come to
I can understand that.
for your failure.
For years, I followed your orders, fought your wars, all to protect the children you took, just as you took me. And what did you do in return? You put them in chains and you slit their throats!
Fiend. Their souls were sullied with the stain of ether. I merely cleansed them of their corruption. A penance paid, just as the Holy Mother wills it! Repent, abomination! For a monster like you to set foot in the Holy Cymric is in itself a crime deserving of death!
You're right. I am a monster, and my soul is stained black.
I adore Grudge. That is constantly going on in the back, but isn't something that pops out nowhere. I like Zenitsu, who was out of nowhere, had enough mental fortitude to fight the foe, but couldn't even see a demon without crying.
I will be your monster no more. Nor will I suffer you to create another.
Does the beast
Sanctifying the church or cult classic.
come then, dominant?
Well, the voice acting in this game. The voice acting in this game is really good. Everything in this game. I don't think I have a complaint with this game.
What are you, Imran? I was forced to kill. You do it by choice. But never again. I bowed to you once. Now it is you who shall bow to me.
Kill them.
Now!
Right.
Oh, my eyes, they hurt. It's too bright. What is that? I don't... Uh-oh.
Remember how it felt? Why? Why can't I do it?
And we have exams going on, but recently we had IT. Like, We get bad grades. I'm bad at so I see is gonna replace it. Okay, that's good to hear. This is the first time he's changing since before. Well, yeah, looks like he hasn't been able to at all. Which I think when they were talking about him not be her carrying his burden or something like that. Why does he have so much health? Is she not gonna help us out? What you doing? Oh, come on, Clive. Put your Kokoro into it. Since the Sid part? Yes, since the Sid part. Didn't standards be much higher for this part? Gear out of date? I haven't upgraded my gear in a while. I've upgraded my sword, but that's about it. I went to the blacksmith. They had nothing better.
Take long.
His health isn't even halfway, sir. And I'm running out of potions. What is that? Oh, time to get some free health back. Should my damage be higher for this area? Am I playing this game wrong? Probably am. What are they doing? I thought I died. Oof. Wait, I was about to break him. Now he's unbroken. I've seen people put off 500,000 damage during the stun phase earlier than this. Oh, well. I guess I'm playing this game wrong then. They're playing it your way, which seems to be the long way. Thank you. Playing on enhanced hard mode. I think I'm playing on easy mode. Oh. Liquid Flame, thank you for the hydrant stretch. Oh.
Jill!
I'm going to finish this, Clive. Here. Use
Gotta stop smoking, Jill. Hate when water goes down the wrong tube.
Sid. We're one step closer to freedom.
The crystal. What did you do to it?
Oh. We destroyed it.
What? Monster.
That was pretty. You're pretty.
What you have done?
I do, Father. I have killed the monster and become an outlaw. May the blessing of the crystals
Thank
go
you.
with you.
It's over.
That was size, yeah, for Jill.
And Shiva exacted her price.
She did.
Again, the burden fell to you.
And you watching.
And I bore it willingly. This was a sin for which I had to atone. Now I can continue at your side with my head held high.
Torgal's like, get a room, you two. Now kiss. He said, not here, not now. He said, once we get back to
Clive,
base.
It's just like the one at Phoenix Gate.
Something tells me that's the final boss. God.
Agreed.
Joshua, can't you just come by and say hello? No, that isn't Joshua. Just because he has a robe doesn't mean he's Joshua. Joshua was the one that was over there. This guy, not Joshua. Evil Crystal Man is coming. He's here to take our crystals away. Joshy got possessed for real. I think it's a different... I don't know. Because we saw Joshua before. And he looked fine. And you remember the road man took his robe off and it was Clive? So I think people just like wearing robes. They must be contacting the same seller. Can't tell if it's the same person or not. Yeah. That's what I think. I'm not certain. If I don't see the death, I don't believe the death. And even if you do see the death, sometimes you can't trust it. This was also in the trailer. See, look, Joshua. Look at Joshua.
This way, Your Grace.
Okay, that must be, yeah, the twin or the something at this point. He's something, all right. Oh right, Joshua had poor constitution when he was little.
You're bleeding. I have a tonic which will...
I thank you for your kindness, truly. But I assure you,
I will survive. Please, save your medicines for those who need them most.
Oh, well, if you're sure.
For a moment there, I felt my brother's presence.
You did?
I fear he is in Ultima's thoughts again.
Oh.
But why now, after 5 years of silence? I cannot keep him sealed away much longer.
Your Grace.
No, do not dirty your hands.
Joshua's been through a lot too.
Look at them all. Like a river flowing to the sea.
Or moths to a flame, perhaps. The crystalline dominion their light in the darkness. More and more lose their homes to the blight and set out in search of sanctuary, while others lose their fortunes to the Dhalmekian levies and leave to find new livelihoods. What is it that you seek in the Dominion, Your Grace?
Oh, Dion Lesage.
You mean the Crown Prince of Sanbrec?
He has many titles. Dion the Bold, Prince of Dragoons, Odin's Nemesis, or simply Bahamut. I met him once, when we were children. He was a chivalrous soul even then, and has served his empire indefatigably ever since.
And you are confident that he will listen to what you have to say?
Our world lurches ever closer to the abyss, and a hidden hand ushers us onward. Ultima's influence extends to every nation, Sanbrec included. If His Highness is the man I believe him to be, and I pray that he is, this truth will not have escaped his notice. As the mother crystals fall, the eternal flame wavers, and the azure sky begins
I wonder
to
if there will be DLC that goes. You play as Joshua instead.
We were to be blessed by the crystals, and yet how spoiled.
And you see what happened to him.
Canaries in a gilded cage.
Oh, that would be cool.
Growing fat on seed.
His journey from like childhood to where he was now.
But now,
the 5-year
bars are
gap.
closing in, and we must take flight. Painful though it be to leave our home behind, it is what we must do to be free. Which is it that men cannot live without? A blessing that leads to damnation, or a freedom that leads to deprivation? I do not yet know the answer to that question. Do you, Clive?
Your Grace, let us find a place to rest a while. We can return by the Dhalmekian trail once you have recovered your strength. I realize your duty is pressing, but if your health should fail...
I know. Thank you, Yote.
army's attempt to breach the Empire's defenses and gain the Isles of Ark has failed yet again.
Only because your fleet has proved as impotent as a eunuch on laying night. Would you rather we simply fell back to the capital?
Enough, both of you. All here agree that the Empire cannot be allowed to maintain its illegitimate claim on the Dominion. However, our casualties mount with each passing day.
There is a literal sea twixt you and your prize. The armies of Sambrek need but sit back and watch as you harmlessly lap against their walls.
I'm assuming we're fighting this guy next?
They are dug in like ticks and seek to draw out this siege, knowing the capital's stores are nigh bottomless.
He's been without his girlfriend for 5 years.
And what of our wise rulers? Goaded into war without any thought as to what chaos it might reap. Republican soldiers starve while waiting for orders from Randalar.
If you would but take the field, their bellies would be full by nightfall.
If I take the field, so too will Bahamut, and our duel will shake the island to its foundations. Instead of liberating the Dominion, you would doom it to destruction. Unless that is what you desire.
If our learned advisor has a solution to propose, we should be glad to consider it.
Is that the Emperor's?
What is the meaning of this, Lord Kupka?
What it means is that I am disinclined to advise you any longer.
What does that mean?
Ah, the looks on their faces when you walked through those doors. A perfect picture of stupefaction. They could not believe their eyes. Though I confess, I had my own doubts whether or not you would accept my invitation. Such shocking news. Sid isn't a son of a whore. He's the son of an empress. Your own dear Clive.
Absurd. Who fed you these lies? I have never spent a moment among criminals, save at the gallows. I came here with my son, not to entertain your baseless accusations, but to put an end to the senseless hostilities between our nations.
Very well. You need only agree to the terms I set out. Sid took the life of someone dear to me, a woman by the name of Benedicta. I swore to take his in turn. This would not be disagreeable to you, I take it. You would finally be rid of the stain on your noble name. In return, I will leave Sanbrek in your capable hands.
Didn't think this cutscene was gonna be so long. Maybe I should have ended it
Imperial
half an hour ago.
Majesty.
Because I have yet to make the thumbnail for last stream. I didn't do anything today.
And all for the love of a common whore. Dominant or no, one cannot hide one's breeding. And beasts will ever belong with beasts. There are greater things in store for you, my darling Olivier. Soon enough, you shall be the crown prince of Sambrec. And when your father goes to meet Great Griga, you shall be emperor of all you survey. The old order shall come tumbling down, and you will rebuild the world in your glorious image. Soon.
She's been in there for hours. Something must be wrong.
And we'll find out what's wrong with her next week. I would like to check the forge. Because Luna's saying I should be doing 1,000,000 damage when I'm doing 10,000 damage.
What do you need? What do you want? Should last you a good while.
Right? I don't... I can upgrade it.
My best work, but it'll do. Bring me the materials, and I'll think about it. That it? Fine.
Yeah, I don't know what else. I don't know what else to do. Anyways, yeah, I think that is it. Let me say that I haven't done all game. I think for the stream, really fun seeing more of this. It is. And I will be back with Pokemon, double Pokemon Tuesday with Hannah, and then I think I'll do Tales of Destiny the rest of the days, and then maybe one Final Fantasy stream on the weekend, but we'll see. Well then, that'll be all for me. I think I'll start a raid. Y'all don't mind. If some of y'all aren't tired of Final Fantasy, Mir's playing it right now. Thanks again, everyone. Have a good night. Bye-bye.